Good evening, everybody, and welcome back. Tonight we're playing Rimworld, but it's in the middle of a reboot, so we got some Peglin. I thought, you know, hour and a half would be long enough to get Rimworld set up today, on top of the time I spent beforehand ensuring I had the mod list all revised and everything. Turns out I was wrong. So we're running a little bit behind schedule. That said, we're getting there. We're going to be playing Rimworld. It's just doing its thing. Once it's all reloaded, what I'll be doing is we will start. We will set up for our run, load into the game. I will set up the toolkit stuff, and then we will get going. There will be no pawn purchasing this time because we are doing mech only this time. However, you will still be able to get either mechs or insects or something else named after you if you so desire. We'll talk about that more a little bit later. But for now, let's get some Peglin out of the way. Oh god, it's slow. Let's speed things up. What was I even doing with this run? I don't remember. I think this might have actually been... Yeah, this is a thing I was doing in my own time. So, let's scratch that. Enemies and mini-bosses have increased health. Got it. After you're attacked, attacker. Okay. That's great. Equal to the number of pegs restored. Yes, let's do this one. So hopefully Rimworld's feeling a little bit more cooperative now that I've had a little bit of time to set it up. Dub's hygiene required the restart, unfortunately. So that's what we're waiting on. And it needed to restart for 2 different options. Hopefully it will remember that I tried to select them both, and it's not going to just enable the one and then need another restart. Because that'd be really, really frustrating and a bad way to set up your configuration options. It needed a restart for Thirst, and I don't remember what the second option was. But hopefully it's going to be all good. That was a bad start to Peglin. Gains... Ah, okay, so the more money we have, the more damage it does. Overflow carries on. Unblockable self-damage. Of course they made it unblockable now. Can only hit bombs, or... Wait, why do I have an extra stone? Huh. Oh, wait, we going? We're going to the right. I wonder if better loading has been updated. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. Let's upgrade Dag Orb. And again, we want to go to the right, though it doesn't really matter. Duplicate my level 2 Dag Orb. Thank you. This time we definitely want to go to the right. Better loading has not seen an update. Blah. Okay. That's supposed to be a monkey. Why do the slimes have a monkey? And of course we missed the crit. Got the crit on the one we weren't aiming for it, though. There we are. That's some real damage. Yeah, looking at it, it doesn't look like a slime, so it's got to be a monkey or something. I guess it could be that slime, perhaps. Coin. Ow. My beautiful goblin face! Why would you do that to me? Low. I need more pegs to smash. That works. Put it all in that corner. I can't reach anything down there. I might actually lose here. Simply because of where they put the refresh, I can't really get to it. Curse you, refresh! There we are, finally. I say finally, and then I die. Oof. Alright, let's try this again. Extra discard, reduce self-damage by 50%. Double discard, please. Looks like we're going to the right again. Not a bad start. Oh. Takes care of them. We apparently can't aim today. It's a good thing we're not playing in FPS. Today... Oh, I guess I can hit the bombs now, it's fine. I was avoiding them before, so that I'd be able to blow up all the enemies. Very weak regular attack, massive damage on crit, can target any. Ball lightning is... okay. Do I want ball light? I think I want ball lightning this time. It's not exactly what I want, but hey. No, no, no! That's acceptable. Bold Orb would be okay. Yeah, Bold Orb. There we are. Now go to the right. I said go to the right! Yeah, I'll embrace the lightning. We wanted more lightning anyways. And we don't even have enough gold for anything. That would have been good. To the boss! Or not. We can't aim today either. See, this is why I like the lightning orbs. I can hit with the lightning orbs. Away, Bold Orb! We need some upgrades going on. Definitely need some upgrades going on. Lightning is wonderful for collecting coins, though. Definitely admit that. Restore Orb. Can only be used once per battle. I don't know if that upgrades as we go. Oh! So they're all only once per... Ooh. Oh, but it's a fixed heal rate. It's not a docked orb. Or it doesn't function like docked orb. Critical hit attacks. Attacks all enemies in target column. It's up to 3. Yeah, sure. That's a good option. I'll do that. I have enough to upgrade Bold Orb. keep going right. Well, attempt to keep going right. Yeah, that's a good start. Okay. Better than what we were gonna do. That's in such an awkward spot. And it wasn't even close enough for us to zap. Well, take the bats out. Sounds like Rimworld's finally almost ready. Well, that didn't work out so hot for us. Neither did that. Alrighty. Try this again. I need to aim it for those instead. There we are. See, that's a better throw. That was terrible. Can I hit both? The answer is no! This will do more damage. Because there's no way we were hitting that critical with that ball. Bonk. Oh. Sounds like Rimworld is set up. Just a second, and... oh, it's almost set up. Once it's all set up, I just need to double check that it doesn't need another restart due to Dubs needing it. What's that? Doubles the amount of spinfection. Crit attacks fired backwards from behind the enemy. Okay. And the orb leaves the pegboard. I want to unlock that that one class. Okay, good. Mod options. Dubs bad hygiene. Thirst is enabled. What was the other option? Which one was it? I know there was a second one that wanted a restart. What was it? Well, I think we're all good. Okay, so we'll do a move, and then we will get started. Oh wait, that's... yeah. Alright, we need to go to the right, right? Left might actually be better. Left, there, yeah. Left. And now that we've moved, we will exit Peglin and hop properly into Rimworld. Okay, here we are. It's functioning, hopefully. The Mechanator. That's probably the good option to start with, because that's kind of what we're doing anyways. So, we're going to take the Mechanator start. Next, story pack. Uh-oh. Did I forget? I did not grab Winston, so... oof. Who we got available to us? Exploding Muffalas and drunks. Let's see. That's raids. Okay, I guess we're gonna stick with Randy. And we're going custom. Reload anytime. That can all stay. Just like... we'll leave it on the 100% this time around. No disadvantage. Turret rearm cost. The rot chance, we're going to bring that down to 50%. On down... No, only a 50% chance of them dying when we down them. Thanks. Child enemies is allowed. That is all fine. We are going to stick with the wealth growth this time. We can build traps, we can build turrets. Unwavering prisoners is fine. Natural hives. No friendly fire. Alright. All the rest of that looks fine. So, next. God machine. Mountains, cave systems, pollution. Mechanoid swarms. Definitely. Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, that should... Yeah, reset that. Let me just make sure we have everything we're supposed to have. Federation Peacekeeper Corps, we have that enabled. Okay, they are enabled, good. Who are we missing? That's all fine. Mythic House of Fire, that's fine. Savage Tribe. Elkin Pirates. Okay, I think we're fine on all of that. Generate our world. And I really wish I had time earlier this week to get this all set up for today. Rimworld's just been uncooperative today, and I thought I'd have enough time, but life has been busy. Wow, worlds don't normally take this long to generate. Organic Optimizer nanobots are a new category of body upgrades. The Instinct Optimizers have unique benefits on different body parts. Body purists are safe to receive them, while transhumanists abhor them. Some colonists are worse than useless. Bad allies are part of the challenge. Bad allies get sent into the medical room normally and have their organs ripped out. But we're not allowed to have allies this time. Creatures with higher psychic sensitivity are more affected by psychics. Machines only. And insects as pets. Well, maybe insects as pets. We'll see. Multiple rib implants can be installed together, but not of the same type. Come on! Come on! Some floor types are faster to clean than others. It takes much longer to clean carpet compared to metal tile. Somebody's never used a vacuum cleaner. Or at least a good vacuum cleaner. Bad vacuums take a long time, but good ones get the job done faster than mopping. Some animals produce a lot of filth. Keep your elephants and cattle outside. Yes, so that is actually going to be one of the things we are doing this time, is... we are going to be setting it up in the forest. I believe, to get rid of this, I go back. Yes, there we are. Okay. So there should be a nice, wonderful biome for us to set up in. I put it up to my Discord to vote, and they decided not to vote. So I've decided we're setting up in the toxic forest. We are going to spread pollution like the plague. Now let's see. 100% pollution. Obsidian, pegmatite. I do like me my obsidian. Tox plumes. Chalk. You know what? I think we might set up here. Alright. Set up in the middle of toxic forest with nobody around to bother us. This seems wonderful. Medium, yeah, that's all fine. Next. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be acidic smog here roughly every 15 days. This smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Settle here anyways. Yes. We are going to create a fixed ideology. And it is going to be custom. Alright. Oh boy, we have more options. Let's base it off of... Corporate, maybe? No. And gods walk the plains like us. Maybe we do go corporate. Oh, steampunk revival? No. We don't want pollutionless stuff. Yeah. I think we'll go with this one to start. Oh, Archist? Architects are true gods. They know the morals. Now, we'll go... Things have truth and not truth. So, we are... ourselves before others. We are a gestalt mind. Obviously a god emperor, because there's only going to be one of us. Slower for manual? Yes. Machines, factories, drones, goal? Yes. The machines are great! A proper defense is the only way to stay safe on the rim. All weapons in the universe are useless if you're dead. No, we are very much mad scientists here. We like, oh wait, never mind, disable that. Industrialism. No. Craft culture, no. Fishing. It unlocks crafting tackle boxes. I'm gonna lock... Oh, I have to lock it on the previous page, eh? Oh well. Never tire, never wither, never need for sustenance. Are we gonna hack mechs if we're the leader? Oh, that might be difficult. Transhumanist, that's fine. Mechanoid superiority. Madness. Huge bonus after mental breaks. No. No, we can travel, that's fine. We are not going to eat people this time. Biological reconstruction. Life is precious, gift from old Earth. No. Violent conversion, don't care. People are either with us or they're not. Yeah, definitely not a view of non-violence. And I think that's it. So we worship mechs and science. All right. Omnism. That's all good. So tech, that's fine. Do we want other styles available to us? I think we're fine as is. Maybe the scavenger styles as well. So we are the machine. We are the... Yeah, sure. We are the one. The ritual room is machine shop. Okay, that is most definitely not our symbol. Where's our symbol at? That looks good. We don't have like a rusty color, do we? I guess that's about as close as we're gonna get. Next. Why the hell would we scorn autonomous weapons? No. We accept autonomous weapons. It's fine. Leaders, godlike, yep. Mechanoids. Oh, wait. Wait, what? We're gonna get unhappy when we destroy mechanoids. Well, we'll work that out. Humanoid hybrids are allowed. Genetic failures are accepted. Mutation. We are neutral on it. Transformation. We are neutral on it. Body modification. We love body modification. Power is exalted. Okay. Let's go back. We're gonna lock this so that it gives us... we are loyal, Gestalt, God Emperor, progressive, mad scientists, transhumanist, mechanoid supremacy. There. Let's try this again. There we are. And then we also enabled scavenger. Sure, it's the machine, whatever. Omnist, mech, member, the one, because there is only going to be one of us. Ritual room is the machine shop. Give us that kind of rusty color. There we are. There we are. Okay. Add precept. Nutrient paste. We don't mind. Actually, we prefer nutrient paste. The reason why we prefer nutrient paste is it's efficient. We don't care about corpses. Insect meat. We don't care about insect meat. We really don't. Love. I mean... Invisible Man, welcome, welcome! And thank you for the raid. How's it going? Usually men's, that's fine. Physical love. And spouse. We are going to set it to unlimited. I don't know whether or not we can marry our creations, but hey, we'll see. I'm doing well. Just running behind and kind of scrambling to get everything ready. Physical love. Yeah, we'll just set that to free. Yeah, that's fine. Slaughtering animals, we don't care. It's abhorrent. You're not allowed to turn away from the religion. Did some dungeon runs that came out today for Stream Raiders. Did okay for my first time doing dungeons. Stream Raiders, that sounds familiar. Oh, the sound is familiar, I haven't played it. I'll have to look into it. Tell me about it. Well, we get this all set up. In 22 rounds on my last run after a few tries of getting to like level 3. Okay. We like autonomous weapons. Automation is increased. That doesn't solve the autonomous weapons. We love automated weapons. Yes, okay. It's where you place units in the host battle off of Twitch, then the host shows the battle on Twitch. You can watch or just wait for the results. Okay. Don't care about blindness, so I'm not going to pick anything there. Body modification, we absolutely love body modification. We love them, their body mods. Cannibalism, we don't care. It's acceptable. Human meat is meat just like any other. We'll just blank this out. Hosts are called captains. If you want to host, you have to have 100 followers on here. Otherwise, you can be a viewer and place your units. Okay, interesting. Charity, we don't care about charity. We ignore comfort. Drug use is only essential drugs. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Medical only. There we are. Fungus. We don't care. Diversity of thought. No. We have intense bigotry. We don't care. Don't care. The eclipse is indeed beautiful. Meat eating, we don't care, so we're gonna leave that alone. Mining yield can be high. Okay, that can be disabled. No clothing restrictions on either gender. Organ use is acceptable. Care about pain? Yeah, we don't care about pain. I do most of the captains now, but I'm going to still do viewer placement since I went a long time grading units on it. Huh. We don't care about executions. That's spreading our religion, right? Yes. Good. Research. Very fast. We're a lone mad scientist. We need all the enhancements we can get. Scarification, no. We are going to leave that alone. Slavery is acceptable. Some captains can make skins that people can buy and dress their units up in battle. That sounds neat. We don't care about small spaces, but I'm not going to enable that. Cutting trees, don't care. disable that. Triple R work drive, sure. Not that I'm probably going to use that, but... growth vat, mechanoid labor, enhanced. Yes. We welcome rough living. It's fine. Sacrifices you have to make for science. Eating aliens is acceptable. Dating aliens is acceptable. Alien races are neutral. Alien slavery is acceptable, same as regular. We treat former humans neutrally. Mutation, neutral. Reversion, neutral. New run indeed. Welcome, One High Zergling. How's it going? We're just getting all set up right now. We finished off our previous run last time. Everybody that was present at the end got their 250k. Yes, you won't be behind this time. There won't be any pawns for you guys this time. But you can have various machines named after you. Yes, you weren't there. Unfortunately. Neutral about people being transformed. Decide to write a book, it's exalted. Androids are tools. Let me make sure that's not going to cause problems. No opinion generation of androids. Yeah, that's fine. My pawn probably was, but not me. I think we were doing a fortress versus zombies. Yes, exactly. That's what we were doing. You made it off planet. Everybody made it off planet. I didn't leave anybody behind, except those that I had shoved into... into the blood stuff. We're impartial to sweets. Recreation is fishing. Heightened psychic sensitivity. Psycho focus gain. We'll double our psi focus gain. Again, there's only going to be one of us, so we're kind of limited. Exquisite meditation. Yeah, great. Nothing in regards to alcohol. We like the Aurora. Corruption is not essential. Quality is increased. Crafting speed. Okay, that's fine. Genetic work table speed. We'll increase the genomorpher work speed. We'll do yields next. Increase the yield of everything! The joy of automation! Okay. We don't care about death. If somebody dies, it's no big deal. Dumb labor, we are indifferent to dumb labor. Normally I set dumb labor to be, like, exalted, so that everybody gets happy doing it. But, dumb labor is to this character. Illness, we are indifferent to illness. What was that about immunity? Yeah, sure, we'll enhance our immunity. Leader is godlike. Well, that's because we're going to be the only person around, so we might as well have a god complex, right? Firefighting hospital. We like insects. Remove that. No, I don't want to receive penalties for killing it. Combat in darkness, we don't care, don't care. As nice as that would be, we have a shared mood because we're gestalt. Not that it matters, again, because only human in the colony. Power is exalted. Where are we at? We're almost done with these lists. Slave trading, don't care. Social interactions. Oh, we don't care about tainted apparel. Wait. Oh, tattered apparel is there as well. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about tattered apparel either. Increasing our understanding of science and technology is all that we care about. Sure, better prices. Why not? You need our things. Abilities, death knell. Ability analyze creature, what? All colonists that adopt will have the analyze creature ability. With this, it allows them to scan animals and map and add them to the genetic database. Okay. Well, what does death knell do then? Death knell. Allows them to recharge their... Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Allow me to rip the life force out of my enemies in order to recharge. Once they're downed, of course. We are expected to analyze animals. Yeah. It's expected that we analyze. That's probably going to result in a lot of penalties for us, but hey. What does this armor precept do for us? Ah, it makes us happy when we're wearing a type of armor. That's fine, but not our thing. This is barracks for monastic stuff. Ah! So they like sleeping in a barracks. I hate that it moves them around when it's amongst the same type. Yeah, no. Remove. I just wanted to know what it was. Combat prowess. We don't. Dryads are enhanced? What? I mean, again, this isn't going to help us because we're living in... Sure. We'll take it anyways, even though they won't be able to exist in our polluted wasteland. We love our religion. Let me just find that so that I can make sure it's not... There we are. Ah. That's fine. Megaliths. Relic destruction. Reliquaries forbidden. Reputation lowered. We don't care about... We accept genetic failures. Can we murder people for their organs? Yes, we can. And hybrids are allowed as well. Alright, there we are. The machine is all set up for that stuff. Rolls all are one under the machine, exactly. Unfortunately, we are only able to have one roll. We have the leader. We are a hive mind, yes. We are the one and only flesh bag for the machines. Wait, we get to... That is an awesome funeral. We blast our people off into space. Or we can rip out their genes and, you know... trade fair. What else can we do here? Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else worth taking. So edit, trade fair, yeah, sure. Why not? It's all grayed out for some reason now, but hey. Now, my only problem is I can't be both a mech hacker and the leader at the same time. So I'll have to switch back and forth between them. Buildings. Do we have a good tech-looking one? Not really. Huh. Man, there's no good tech ones. Alright, we'll go with this one because it's mostly just geometric patterns. Oh, it's not the figure of family. It's the figure of the machine. Art building. Mech sculpture. Patriotic sculpture. Great. Wonderful. They're all machines. We like that. Now, what is our relic? What is an Archotech eraser? Yes. We worship the godlike eraser. It has the ability to erase everything within a 10-meter radius. That sounds like something a tech society would worship. Just, oops, we vaporized everything around. Swap. Ultratech is good. Oh, there's significantly less in the Ultratech list than I would have thought. Either way, we like Ultratech stuff. Don't forget the murder sword. I'm sure there's a laser sword. We could do that. What did you miss? Well, we're starting a new colony. That's what you missed. And this will be made from... Where's my auto machinery? There it is. So not much? Yes, exactly. How's it going, Chaos? Somehow internet works? Wonderful. Actually, let's see. Do we have access to plasma? Ooh, we do have access to plasma. We'll call this the burn sword. There. Not pico machinery. It's to be made of auto machinery like everything else that we worship. We only worship the best of the best. And let's go for one more relic. Let's see. What would make a great relic? Alright. I guess we're not going to do another relic. That's fine. Venerated animals. I don't think we're taking any animals. Yeah, no animals are going to be venerated. Oh, wait. Insectoid Paragon? Yes. Insect clouds, ability twice a day, insect clouds, the damage. Yes. It can survive in our hostile wasteland. We will embrace the insect. Preferred apparel, we don't have preferred apparel. All hair and beards are allowed in the religion. All tattoos are allowed in the religion. Because we're going to be the only ones in the religion, so it's fine. Alright, all hail the machine. Save the machine. Alright, the machine has been created. Now, character editor. You are male. Great. Let's get rid of all of your equipment to start with. Goodbye. Yes, you guys are going to be robots. Well, you're welcome to be robots. You are going to have to get set up, but yes. Because I'm going to be disabling buying pawns. Get rid of those. How do I rename you? There we are. This is Tex. John Tex Polluter. Pollutor? Polluter? It is Polluter, okay. John Tex Polluter. Alright, backstory. We are going to not allow things that block skills, because that is incredibly important. And positive only. Okay. We make him an all-rounder. Yes. As a child, Tex learned to do everything. Yeah, so we should be at 4 for everything. So we are only being allowed to have a rating that is in line with our starting stuff. After that, it's all going to have to be improved. This is going to be interesting. And then same restrictions, positive only, and that. No. Archer, let's see. Should be some sort of scientist. Say again? Oh, skill levels? I'm only allowed to have what our backstory gives in terms of skill levels. As we go on, it can be raised, but for starting, no random bonuses. Feline scientist. Ah, you muted stream by accident. Oops. Neuroscientist? Yeah. Probably. We'll go with neuroscientist. It's fine. So, 12, and that should be 4. Okay. Passion for everything. Otherwise, we're never going to get anywhere. Okay. Hair. I know there's a way to... It's the button. Ah, there we are. Great. I click on that. Hair. Alright, what hair do we want? We want... I feel like it needs to be something wild and untamed. That's too dark. That's not dark enough. Yes, transparent hair. Come on. Come on. One less. Oh, wait. There. I can just do that. Okay, let's look for some wild, untamed hair. No. That, I think, will be fine. Beard, no beard for Tex here. Hair color. Okay. So let's bump up the brightness of his hair just a little bit. There. All right. Tex has some wild hair going on. Head shape, no tattoos, please. And we're gonna do a pointy chin. Body, he is going to have the male body, that is fine. Make him pasty. Ooh, he's a ghost. And no tattoo. Alright. That is the basics of Tex set up. Let's give him some traits. One of the problems we're going to have is we can't give him any traits after we begin. Because he's not named after me, so I can't purchase anything. So we're going to have to give him all the traits we want for him right away. Alright. He's not abrasive. He is definitely academian, though. He's not an adventurer. Agile? Sure. Angelic beauty, of course. He's pretty. He is... no. Sure, we'll give him bandolier. Make him beautiful as well as an angelic beauty. Blitz, no. Oh, it's getting the work done? Yeah, he can be a blitz. That's fine. He is a body modder, of course. Gotta get rid of those weak meat parts. No, that's not it. Brave brawler. He's not a cannibal. He doesn't care, though. He is not particularly charismatic. No interest in that stuff. He's not a couch potato. Deep driller? Yeah, sure. Not depressive. He is a little desensitized. diligent student? Yeah, he was a diligent student. Why not? He's not a dunce, that's for sure. He is definitely eccentric. No, he's not an ecologist. He is not enduring, not evasive, not an explorer. He does have fast hands. Got some real fast hands. We'll let him clean because he needs to be good at cleaning. He's a fast learner, that's for sure. And a fast walker. He is not particularly good at that stuff. Yeah. When it comes to relaxing, he would prefer to fish. He is flirty. So he will flirt with others if he has the chance. Fortune finder? Yeah, he's lucky. How else would he have survived on his own? Fun-loving? Not so much. He would prefer to work himself to death. Yeah. Give him foreman as well. Gastronomist? No. He's not generous. He's not gentle. No. A gifted psychic? No. Great aim? No. Amazing memory? Greedy? No. Groundbreaker? Not particularly. Hard bargainer? Nope. He is a very hard worker, though. As we have already stated. No healing hands. Let's give him the high bandwidth. Hive mind? Oh, that might kill him. Industrious. Insatiable? Yeah, why not? We already made him a flirt, and he's going to be on his own, so this is going to be interesting to see how it goes. He is... no. Inspirational? No. He's inspired, he's not inspirational. He's intelligent. And he's not intimidating. We'll give him both iron stomachs. He just kind of eats whatever. Mainly nutrient paste. Iron will, yes. And we'll give him jogger. He's not a large man. What's lead belly do? Yeah, sure, why not? Nope. He is definitely a mad surgeon. If he can get his hands to operate on you, you ain't coming out the same. Martial artist, masochist, menagerist, misinterest, misanthrope, misogynist, no. No. He is a natural genius, that's for sure. What else we got going on? Natural mechanator? Yes. He is neat, only because we don't want him to be making a huge mess. Neurotic? Yeah, he's definitely neurotic. We'll make him a night owl as well. We're up at night anyways. Hey Chloe, how's it going? Not a problem. He is not an optimist. Actually, yes. He can be an optimist. He believes in the power of machines. Pack rat. We'll give him that. No, we haven't really started yet. We've been running. No. He's perceptive. Jumping between streamers, your brain is mixed. All good. No, not a pessimist. He's not a pharmacist, that's for sure. Well, we're gonna allow him to have as many partners as he wants because nobody's going to be around. Scrambled brains. That was for the last colony, though. He is prideful, yes. What else? No, not a prison guard. He is indeed a prodigy. We know that about him. Psychic prodigy? Yes. And then he is psychically hypersensitive. He's not a psychopath. Quick hands. We'll make him a quick sleeper too. On that weird sleep schedule, you know, the one that has you only sleep for like 20 minutes every so often. Quick sleeper. We'll give him rad resist and rad tolerant. And what else we got for him? He's not a rancher, that's for sure. We'll give him Ras Facule. He ain't gonna die. Not from old age. No, he's not a rebel. Yes, he is a recluse. He does not want to be around other people. He's not repulsive. We'll give him sanguine. No. Let's see. He is very scientific, that's for sure. What does Scrapper do? Scrapper and Scrounger, I think, would be good ones as well. Rip things apart, build them into new machines. Yes, please. Serendipitous. Yeah, I already said he's lucky. He's not sickly, though. Let's see. He's not a slob, not slothful. No, no, he's not small. He is not a smith. Actually. That has to do with mechanoids. He is suddenly a smith. I thought smith would be for crafting things, not for shredding mechanoids and all that fun stuff. Steadfast? Yes. Can I just type in S? I can, okay. There we are. Nope. Yes. He's only interested in the opposite gender. Staggeringly ugly. Strong back. Carry more, my friend. parry everything. Nope, because that affects damage. We give him super immune. Survivalist. Again, that affects damage. Darn it! Stop affecting stuff. S-T. He's not a technophobe, that's for sure. Not a fan of drug use, though. Gotta keep that mind in perfect condition. Let's see. He's not a thrall. He is definitely too smart. I don't think he's a tortured artist, though. Yeah, because that's just for art. It's not tough. It's not particularly a traveler. It's not a tycoon. V. He is definitely vengeful. He will build machines to rip you apart if you get on his wrong side. Very diligent student. Very enduring. He's not very inspirational, but he is very intelligent. He's not very intimidating. Very neurotic. Very perceptive, very scientific, very strong back. Yes, please. Is he volatile? No. W. There's workaholic. X. Y. Okay. There we are. Traits picked. Whole bunch of good ones left behind, unfortunately. Now we are going to modify his genetic makeup. Give him a couple things going on. Nope, not undead, not yet. So we will get most of this stuff as we play, but should be fine without a lot of this. Nope. Nope. This all will get mutated as we play. Special abilities? I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, Mechanator. Okay. So we got an innate mech link. That only lasts a day. Enhanced bandwidth. Oh no, we want the greatly enhanced bandwidth, thanks. Increases bandwidth by 10 for a whole week? No. Destroying. Nope. Increase command range. Mech repair passion. Being capable of significant. Several machinators. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so mech conversion. If only it didn't last for a single day. Body size. Blood type. We'll give him tar blood again. Why not? Is he messed up enough to vote rats? What do you guys think? Or vomit rats? Again, this is all later stuff. Nope. 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 Taking that. Yes. good at eating. Okay, health. Lower his filth rate even more. Thank you. No natural armor. Okay, he's going to have an innate psi-link. That's for sure. Master Psychic? It's probably a good one to go with. Super Psi Sensitive? Ah, okay, can't have both. Okay. And get rid of your heat quickly. You don't need to meditate, though. Well, sorry, you need to meditate, but it's not an actual need. Nope. Again, most of this stuff is going to be picked up as we play, hopefully. Violence, we don't care. Enslavement. Pain. Paste. Okay, eyes. I am going to give him some cosmetic traits. Dark glory. Yes, we'll give him that. That's just recolored horns. No, thank you. No wings, not yet. I wish. We already have angelic beauty. No disfigurements. Hey Harley, how's it going? I might need to boost his capacity later. I might not. We'll see. Oklahoma is hot. Well. Yeah. Lots of places are very hot. And yes, lots of... What? Lots of different ethnicities around. Sure. Ruin everybody else that sleeps with him. Why not? We'll give the svelte head. Why not? Standard body, and that's hair. No predisposed hair type. He is super pale though. No predisposed ear. Oh, right. I do actually have to pick the ears. He carries the human ear gene. Okay, what eyes do we want for him? No, no, no. He has human hands. He hasn't had the chance to mutate himself that much yet. He has human teeth. Oh no, I didn't decide. Oh yeah, he has tar-like blood. You know what? He's gonna... If he vomits rats. Why does he vomit rats? Who knows? So he has tar-like blood. But it looks... Ah, darn. I was hoping I could color it. He has a human voice. Let's hide that. He is not going to have other people show up with all his traits. Don't think there's much here that I need to worry about. Yeah, no, that's all fine. No auras yet. No implanters. It's fine. Ascend. Oh, cool. But no. No weapon aptitude, none of that. None of that. Wait, what does curiosity do? Oh, they gain recreation when they do this thing. Recreation when he researches and when he is crafting. Oh, they're only allowed to have one. Okay. Intellectual-based things make him happy. Human eye colors. Here we are. We'll give him those. Wait. That one. He can mutate himself later on. Alright. And he is the Mech Master. And his genes are inheritable. Save and apply. Chad Mechmaster. No, it's Tex. But yes. Psi talents. Oh, can I give him... Oh, I can't. I was hoping I could give him the ideology stuff. That would allow him to hack without being... Yeah, it's not there. Darn. That would have been a good thing to be able to give him right away. Let's see if there's anything he should have, because maybe there are a couple things here that we're missing. Not gonna take anything that he shouldn't have. Construct a nest. Ah. Okay, so... Interesting. Some of the ideology stuff is showing up here. But others aren't. Detonation, draconic flight, ecstasy... Let's see, self-repair. Okay. Maybe it is here. Maybe it's just called something other than hack or mechanoid. Incorporate. Oh, well that's cool. Steal genes from corpses. Frag eggs? Oh boy. Mass chaos, the scramblers. Medical emergency. Alright. Have a good night, One High Zergling. Sleep well. Parasitic implantation. Yes, let's implant parasites into people. Sure, remote repair. Research command. Resurrect mechs. I believe it should auto give me the abilities that I actually have, so I'm not going to add anything and end up with doubles. Swap gun. Tame insectoid. Alright. Looks like we don't have that option. Let's get him some... Wait. his hair color changed. How dare you? There. Alright. Inventory. Let's give him... lab coat. And it will be made out of... well, we'll make it a legendary lab coat made out of dragon leather. True dragon leather. Delightful. Yes. Okay. What else do we give him? A button-up shirt? Yeah, button-down shirt. It can be legendary as well, but it can't be made of nanomachinery and stuff. We'll give him... we have a type of silk, right? Yeah, spider silk. There we are. That's fine. He's gonna need a speed skin suit. And this, again, legendary. It is not going to be made out of machinery, but I am going to make it out of beta poly. Simply so that it doesn't break down on us. Beta poly will give it plenty of health without running the risk. Oh, it replaces his button-down shirt. That's disappointing. What do we want? What do we got for pants? Doesn't look like it's going to give us any special stats, so it's just got some armor. We'll do some silk pants. Why not? No, we want spider silk, not moth silk. Why does it keep replacing my stuff? Fine. Give me back my speed skin suit. A little warning that it's going to replace stuff would be nice. Okay, so... anything on his head, perhaps? Or are we good? No. Okay, I think we'll start him with that. If he's underprepared, he's underprepared. Let's see. He's allowed to self-tend. Are there any things we should be giving him here? He's already got his mech link, so that's not a problem. No. Cheese mechanites? Oh boy. Mechanoid uplink. Okay, I think Tex is finally done. We can have the random stuff. That's all great. We're gonna save Tex, just in case. Alright. And these guys are all left behind. We're good. Here's Tex. Oh, Tex is a little bit too old. We need to age him down. Here. Make Tex 27. 800 years? Sure, that is fine. He's a mech master. Give me... Tex's favorite color is going to be this nice dark purple. Alright. Again, Update Texas save. I think we are good. Here we go. I do, now that we are actually getting into things, have to update. I have to update all of toolkit. Okay. How's the delay? Oh shit. I knew I messed up. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, Tex needs immediate editing or he is going to die. There we are. That's supposed to be locked, damn it. Your balance is pretty low. Yeah, why is your balance low? You were here at the end of last stream. You should have received the 250k. There we are. Okay. I think nobody got it. That's a problem. Maybe. Here. Anyone here now? Wait, why didn't that work? Purchase list needs to be updated. Yeah, why didn't it give that? Okay. Let's get this updated really quick. Settings. Open that. And open that. No, it's normally... I'll check in just a minute. Yeah, that's not correct. TTK, give all coins. Yeah, it's supposed to be what I'm entering, but it's not working. Oh, I'll get it updated and then we'll be actually good to go. Where the heck? Yeah, no pawns this time, but I can turn you guys into various mechs. That's why we are loners this time. Local low. Yeah, no pawns. You're gonna be robots instead. I actually need to disable that command. Utils, toolkit editor. Burp. There we are. Disabled. And then any others that cause somebody to join. Man in Black. Oh, Good point. There you go. Nice catch. Okay, now back to getting all this working. That's the wrong one. This one, here we are. Twitch toolkit. Yeah, things are restricted right now. Good. And then we open them in here as well. Gosh darn it, programs. Stop pulling yourself to the front of my screens. It's really annoying. Okay. Item data. Item data. There we are. And event data. Not that events usually change a whole lot. Stored items. Mod list. Commands. Shop extension. Incidents. Alright. Now we just need to push that and we should be all good to go. Alright. Give it a minute and y'all should be able to see things properly. Now. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. So we are in a polluted forest. 100% pollution rate. And we have to survive here. We're immune to pollution, or we should be immune to pollution. So that's not a problem. The problem is going to be surviving with the resources here. Keep colonists away from polluted terrain? No, it's fine. Toxic buildup. This eventually becomes lethal. Clean it? No. No, I refuse. Alright. We got robots. Tex, take control of the robots. Why, control your robots? Is it because I modified you already? Auto repair, auto repair. Yeah, why are these robots uncontrolled? There we are. Take control, take control. Alright. We have no weapon either. That's gonna be a problem. I guess first things first. Let's find out where dead center is. 250, so 125 and 126, so that's 126. It's above this tree. So this should be dead center. We want 125 here as well. It's I to retrieve this tool. Alright, this is the center of the map. Thank you for the raw fish. Smack some people around with the raw fish. I think I can do that. I need to set up the portal in order to actually get things going on properly. There's the raw fish. There's stonefish, too. I can smack people with the raw fish. Thank you for the knife. What's it made of? A titanium knife. That is a good thing to start with. And what did we get for a club? A wooden club. Oh boy. Okay, let's start getting things set up. Clear this stuff away. We need this central area. So, I want all that harvested. Go. While that's happening... 3, and then 3. Okay. This has everything. Go retrieve them. Yes, I can definitely get better equipment once we actually get researching. Thank you for the simple meals. Okay, expand the zone that tiny bit. Okay, yes. So I'm immune to pollution, and in fact, pollution increases my abilities. So I am faster, and my mind is working even better now that my body is all polluted. Wait, this is wood? Oh, petrified wood. Okay. That's interesting. I need to order the fish to be hauled urgently. And this stuff needs to be hauled urgently as well. I need to get a roof over my head as quickly as possible. I also need to get a mech recharger built too. It's actually why I'm doing this right away. Wait, Tex, why are you sleeping? Why? Oh, right, because you're a night owl, that's why you're sleeping. Oh, you pain in the ass. I am in the polluted forest, which actually means that the land is naturally 100% polluted. I don't know if I can actually purify the area. Okay, construction bot. I guess I should just get a cheap little wooden house set up first. Structures. We'll do log walls. Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whatever. Yeah, we'll allow it to open in each direction. That's fine. That should be big enough to start our storage with. And we have the construction bot here, who's actually doing the construction. Meanwhile, Tex is mining everything out. I'm gonna have to find where... okay, so we have a gas geyser here. That'll get us some supplies. We have a steam geyser there. I wonder where all our oil is. Because we are not allowed to use clean power this time around. If it's our only option for getting started, I will make use of it. But we have to abandon it for anything that produces pollution. We are going to pollute this area so damn hard, it's not going to know what hit it. No clean energy here. Oh, also I need to... how we doing? We're getting thirsty. Okay, hygiene. We need water. Our other pollution will... That's gonna be a problem. Water must be hauled to a tub. Well, the entire area is polluted. So... Primitive well. Look at all this water in the ground. We'll put the well right there. And we will put a nice steel tub next to it. The hell? Oh, darn it, game! This is Texas pollutant station. I think, yeah, the UI just bugged out for some reason. Hopefully it doesn't want me to restart the game to fix that. That's not the bug that happens with the levels, fortunately. Because when it level bugs, I can't even access the load menu, so... Come on, game, you can do it. Why are you glitching? Why? Okay, we'll exit to the menu and then load. Yeah, because this is all working. What? Just kicked me into some sort of tutorial? What the hell? Welcome to the new Rimworld. Is that what happened? The game decided to kick me into tutorial and thus take away my entire UI? Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, I have no UI. I got no UI, what the hell's going on? Hide hats, no, that's fine. Okay. I guess that means the game wants a restart. Oh. Did you decide to hide everything on me, game? Is that what's happening? Which one was it that does that? If I just toggled something by mistake, that's solvable. Where? Which UI was it? Or which mod? Probably an H for hide. Nope. This is one of the reasons why I test things normally. Performance. It's all fine right now. Ah! Go away. Life. Oh, that's RimSQL. Never mind. Bad option to pick on. Close that. Healthy research panel. I'm pretty sure it's up. But we'll search the bottom half first. Find library toggleable overlays. Toil gauge. Oh, no, that's fine. That's all. Oh god. Yeah, the UI is really glitching out on me. Alright. I guess that means try graphical areas. Yeah. No, that's... I wish it was that easy. But let's see. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to restart. Which means some more Peglin. It's probably the performance mods glitching out over something. Oh. It's trying. Or interface, yeah. That's where I figured it would be, is in I, but I didn't see. Graphics setter isn't the problem. Oh, the left section? Yeah, no, it's... And maybe toggling an option? No. Yeah, it's probably one of the performance mods glitching out on us. In all honesty. Oh gods. Stop, It's getting worse. Oversized, enter here. It's okay. We will give it a restart. I'm just trying to find which ones could edit things. Complexity, trait slots. Yeah, no, 100%. I just don't want to restart it early and then have to toggle things and have to restart it again. Restart that. Okay. We'll give it a restart. And as always, we have to properly crash. Oh no, Rimworld actually closed properly for once. Hey, you're not supposed to be grabbing that. Go away. I did not hit pause on that screen. Leave my idle stuff to run in the background. Yes, hi idle game, exactly. Let it run, idle. You're not supposed to be grabbing random games. Peglin. Peglin's what you're supposed to be grabbing. I have no idea why to actually grab the idle game because I haven't hit anything for that, so... Hey, whatever. Can't see Peglin, because Rimworld is... I'll take stones, why not? I think we're going to the right here. Yep. Right, left, right, left. Never mind! Better to switch over before you close the game. That's fair. No extra turns, heal 2 every time, yeah. I mean, it didn't make a difference here, so it's fine. Slimy! Oh no! What is my double-double? Oh no. Bye, stone! Go to the right. We finally went the right way. But we don't have the money, of course not. Not great. To the left! Sure, game. Sure. It doesn't want to listen to us. See how little it wants to listen to us? It just decided to jump to the other side. That's how little it wants to listen. Yeah, Bulldorb doing work. Spinfection. Okay, so it just gets stronger. That's fine. Oh, the mole is going to be interesting. Not helpful, game. Rimworld is launched, yes, but it is not loaded. There is a key difference. Yeah, toolkit reconnects pretty much immediately. That's the thing. No, I wish Rimworld was that fast to reboot. I wouldn't have Peglin on standby if that was the case. Alright, Spinfection, go! I doubled 0. Yes, damn delays. Gotta figure them out if you want to catch it. That was dumb, I shouldn't have thrown this. What a waste of health. Yeah, I think you've missed this one. Upgrade that, and upgrade that. I was hoping to get Poison or Bulwark this time, but I haven't had much luck. Oh hey, you got it! Remind me to give you the 5k when we get back in. Damage, not bad. This isn't going to be super effective, but hey. 136 damage is pretty darn good, even if it doesn't give us what we want. Go for that reload. Come on. Come on! Damn it, you were supposed to hit the critical. Really? That's what we're going with, game? 1 health? Urbanizer. It shuffles things. 4 self-damage, more ball lightning. No. Upgrade our ball lightning. I'm going to start saving my money. Oh, I kind of want a multi-ball. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. Today is just full of terrible ideas, and we're going to embrace them. I mean, could have been better. Yeah. See, that's why it's a terrible idea. We can hardly do any damage. Oh, boy. Where is... There it is. We can do some damage! Yay! Told you it was a terrible idea. Ooh, yes. Yes, allow me to do damage. Yes. Sweet, sweet, delicious damage. Well, and give me bulwark. We want to go to the right. Blam! Not a bad start. This one's going to be really good for giving us coins. So I might actually be able to buy something from the shop. What would be nice... Wow. Is if the orb, like the multiple orb, caused everything to double. Like, actually gave you another orb to throw. Just me, are these stones heavier than they used to be? They don't feel as bouncy. There we are. This can do some damage. Not as much as I had hoped, though. Come on, critical. There we are. Bold Orb, save us! Bold Orb tried its best. Its best wasn't quite good enough. Wow, both times we failed to get our shield from it. Why you no refresh? Why you not hit enough pegs either? We might actually die here because we can't hit anything. The whole point of multi-ball is it's supposed to be doing more damage. By doing less damage but hitting more pegs. That would be delightful. Give me a Swoltorb. But I need to save for... Oh, I cleared a full pegboard apparently. Yes! I will take less health, but heal. Respect my choices, game. Oh, I can't even change targets. I want to hit that refresh. I swear I'm hitting more than 10 pegs. Upgrade shit. I heard the dawn. That means Rimworld's almost loaded. Here we go. Boldorb is here to save the day! Told you Boldorb was here to save the day. Finally! We can do some poison. Oh, this is a wonderful start. Boldorb, away! Everybody died to Boldorb. Okay, I did get healing this, or shield this time. I just immediately lose it, I think is what's happening. Come on! Lightning was supposed to hit the refresh. See, it never goes where I want it. We have the Rimworld music in the background. That was dumb. Come on, hit the refresh! This is terrible. Oh, that's a heck of a lot of errors going on. You didn't have that before. Okay, we'll finish this Peglin round and then I will quickly refresh some stuff. I think I might lose. My inability to hit things is really screwing me over. Finally! Okay. Boldorb, go! Save us! Boldorb did it. Okay. Excuse me, thank you. Alright, so... Performance fish. Clear the cache. Let's see. I know that has to be disabled or else it screws up with other things. Do we have an overlay thing here? So I assume it's the overlay that's getting screwed up. Oh, there's probably Rim SQL stuff screwing up too. Let's quickly remove outdated things and then we'll load back in. The joys of new runs, new mods. Where is my summary? There we are. Install air filter. Oh, these are all for the... Yeah, no. No, that... all of this is still in, so... it shouldn't be a problem. Alright. I guess the key is whether or not we have problems when we get in. Let me pull up all my performance stuff so that I know which ones I actually have. Because I believe the answer at this point is most of them. No, I don't care about when things were created. I care about when they updated. Okay. As long as we have an overlay, we're good. Well, I guess as long as we can actually do things as well. Because if we have an overlay but we can't do anything, that's a problem. Okay. It's fixed. For now, anyways. Yes. Mine the petrified wood so we can get this place built. I'm going to need double doors. Structure... couple doors. For now, it can just be... yeah, we'll do wooden doors. It's fine. And then temperature. I need gold for these. That's fine. Yeah, obviously anything I pull from the water is going to be polluted. Let me find out what the pollution's actually going to do to us. Oh, maybe it'll just increase our pollution levels, and it won't matter to us. I can only hope, right? Do we have a source of gold on this map? Okay, not that we can find with that. Petrified wood. Okay, so it's almost all petrified wood, it seems. Very little in the way of minerals. What do we have here? An ancient container. Oh, it's useless. Deconstruct it. These are amber, so that's not going to help me. Ooh, what do we have here? Horse claws. Alright then. I'm not taming animals this time. Oh, right. Psycasts. What the hell is this? Ah. Okay. We want... Raptors, Xenosphere. Technomancer would be okay. Skip would probably be our best. What do I normally go for first? Well, other than Necromancer. Static. What does this give us? Psionic stuff. Meditation, craft time skip age, season time sphere. Screw it. And we'll upgrade that. Why is there no roof on this, guys? Why is there no roof? Get rid of the ancient pipelines, please. Come on. Come on. I need a roof. I want my stuff to stop decaying. Build roof. So construct a steel roof. We can't afford to construct a steel roof. Okay. Build me a roof. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Uh-oh. That really ain't good. Tex. Get your butt inside. Okay, yeah. You can go to sleep. That's fine. Just... Ooh, what are you? You are adorable. A fox squirrel. Wait, what was that? They have a natural enmity to all things insect. Okay, you are adorable. Too bad I can't tame you this time. Uh-oh. Are you going for my construction bots? Better not be going for my construction bots. Okay, it's just roaming around. We're fine. It's ignoring all my robots. I'm going to shove the Twitch spawner. Oh, it's attacking my door. How lovely. There we are. We have the portal now. Danger burb, yes. It is angry at all things right now. Here, you know what? Let's give the order to haul all the crap laying around. That'll give my guy something. Alright, Tex. Go stab this before it ruins my robot. Bad burb! Okay, we're gonna have... Oh, we're having a wash because we're covered in blood. Right. Why do I have a major break risk? Oh, we haven't scanned any animals. That ain't good. Oh, it didn't give me the abilities I'm supposed to have either. Okay. Oh, I need a bathroom. Oh, I'm mad about that too. Oh boy. Okay, let's get some recreation going on to improve our mood. I also need a bathroom. The animals don't need that, that's fine. Fecal sludge, by burning it as fuel, can also dispose of corpses and other detritus. Yeah, you can burn poop over there. Do we have... Not really. Okay. Oh, latrine. There we are. You can poop there, and then... Yeah. You go poop, and then you burn your poop. You're gonna have to poop out in the open, though. It's fine. He'll be less upset now that he actually can go to the bathroom, hopefully. I need a lab. Oh yeah, I'm upset because of lack of a lab too. Where is my recreation? There we are. Here, just play horseshoes. That's something to do, right? There you have recreation. Oh, I need gold too. Oh shit. Disease time already? Man. The bots are out to get us this time. What's it gonna be? Heart attack, gut worms, infection, gut worms, or malaria? Travelers are passing by. Malaria. And... It's an okay amount of wood we're getting. Okay, I do need to set up or get some gold, but it doesn't look like we have any on this map. I need a bunch of gold to make this cold so that our stuff stops rotting away. Also, we need to... a petri wood, or petrified wood meteorite. How lovely. I need columns in here. Structure, columns. That's fine. A jade meteorite. That's a bit better. I do like using jade for stuff. Cancel that. And the fish we were given was rotted away. One day it will be gold. Cragstone. I now have malaria. Alright, let's see. Here. Now I have gold. There we are. I keep telling it to allow the resource pods, and then it doesn't. Okay, house. I think I can build a house. Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. Well, let's clear this area out. We'll live in the east. Get rid of this mansion, or this mountain, and we're gonna build a mansion. Clear this all out. Oh, we do have some stuff here. What do we have? Vein mine. Boop. Looks like silver, perhaps? Titanium, ooh. And compacted machinery. Not bad. Dude, I know you need to rest, but I really, really need you to mine this stuff out so that you can have a house. Uh-oh. Moose has come to raid us. It's an insect person. They are rapidly aging. And they have an artery blockage. Go murder the insect man. For we don't have mechanites yet. Finish him. Strip him down. Tex, strip him down. Okay, all that stuff should get hauled. So, back to digging. Get it done. You need a house. You also need a lab. Uh-oh. I also need somewhere to recharge my stuff. There, go treat your malaria. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, do I start with knowledge for geothermal? The answer to that is no. I can do a chem-fueled power generator, and I can do a wood-fueled generator. Okay, so I'm gonna have to research that as soon as possible. Should probably just research houses. Rather than having a proper, like, building an entire thing. Oh, extreme break risk. Yeah, no, you're fine to eat. And get a little bit of sleep. No, everything is supposed to be allowed in here. Like, everything. Do it. Haul this into the cold zone, please. Thank you. This... Why is that not hidden? Yeah, whatever. Migmatite. This is... Why is this still 9 degrees? Why is it... I need more crystals. Okay. More crystals are required. Gotta make that place cold enough. There. What are we lacking? Oh, we need silver too. Get this room cold enough that stuff stops rotting. Also, you're fine. Dig this. Okay. Goldfish. Thank you for the goldfish. Oh, we got some gems. Bloop bloop. Yep. Bloop bloop. Okay. Let's see. So living quarters. I think to the south is where I'll set my lab up. Orders. Structure. Make me... I don't know if I have enough steel to do this, but, this should be big enough to start my lab. Hopefully. Gas army? What? Oh. That's just what you're being called. Oh, you have guns. I also picked up sleeping sickness, apparently. The hell is this thing? Oh, you're a waster. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Allow that. Strip it down. No, seriously. Strip it down. It has a gun, too, so... Tend to your injury. Good. And equip the feral pistols. There we are. No. This is supposed to be a sidearm. Keep it as a sidearm. Thank you. Are you defaulting to... No. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Keep up what you're doing there. Oh, I need the rechargers for my machines before they stop being useful. Water filling pump, which slowly cleans polluted terrain. Extract pollution is transformed into waste packs. Much. No, we do in fact want that. Right, where are these cargo pods? Eels, whatever. Haul them. Same with the slag before they rot away. Yes, get this room finished for me. You're hungry, huh? Yeah, take care of your needs, and then I need you to build things. Dude, stop sleeping. Go do the things I told you to do. Sheesh. Why is this such a hard concept? There. Alright, time to... This is a room. Why haven't you built the roof? Why are you guys deliberately not building roofs? It's really annoying. Days is in a Tex. Yeah, or... Tex is in a Days. Production. Where's my research bench? Research. Yeah, make it out of steel. It's fine. Right there. Alright. I'm gonna have to put down pillars in here. Structure, wooden columns, do it. Just get them built. Whatever. Oh, was that the problem for this room? Is it was leaking out? Ah, whatever. It's cold now, so it's fine. Great. Now we can rip these columns out. We don't need these ones either. And we can do research now. So first thing I want is townhouses. Or whatever the hell it's called. I didn't remove that mod, so I can only assume it's in the furniture category. So once I have that, I can just slap it down and it counts as a full house. It'll meet all his needs. I will have to do some other things. But it's a good start. You better not freaking... Okay. I was gonna say, you better not starve to death. Oh great, the Omu has gone mad. Why is everything going insane? Tex, don't you dare go outside. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Well, you didn't kill it with fire, but hey, you killed it. Good job, Tex. He's not doing super great today. He's having a psychotic breakdown. Is that your hair over your eye, or did you lose an eye? He's dehydrated because he refuses to go and eat. Go to the bathroom, dude. We have some insect-borne parasites. I don't know what that second message said because... Yeah, I know, dude. Just... do your stuff. Okay, your mood is improving. Great. So how do I scan creatures? That's really upsetting us. I guess one thing I can do to improve my mood is become the leader. Ideology, where are you at? Ideology, there you are. Virtual spot. There. Begin role change, text. You are becoming the leader, go. Which event should happen next? There we are. Yeah. Mood just massively improved. Cold snap. Okay, that's fine. We can live with the cold snap. Here, let's switch over to this. Increase that. Text. Please be the thing I need in order to make the houses. Oh, my mechanoids need to be repaired. Okay. Did that make... or did that get me the house thing? No, it didn't. I swear I got me a mod for a house. Picked it up for the last one, and then I never ended up using it because of zombies. What's it called? Or is it home instead of house? Is that the problem? Must be home instead of house or something. There we are. Yeah, this. Yeah. And then... oh, the horseshoes are there. Right. Reinstall the horseshoes there. Seriously, Tex, you need to do this stuff. You are going to die if I don't get you a house. There we are. What's your construction? 11. What is the construction bot's construction? Rats. Okay, where is construction bot? Construction bot. What is your construct level? Oh, you're downed. Uh-oh. Repair. Alright. Construction bot. What is your construction level? I don't know. Oh, it looks like Tex definitely has... oh, we're missing wood. Well, that would put a damper on getting the place built, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know. I hit enter too soon. There. You can buy the aberrant flesh, but yeah. That's what I was gonna say, is you can buy them, they just are a little bit too cheap. They're going to have to be executed, of course, because we're not keeping pets, but I can keep them around for a little while. Eclipse is ending, that's fine. Okay, so I need to research gas-related things. Gas extraction. Waste strats. Oh boy. Fire foam, no. Machining. Well, I have to learn machining anyways, so yeah, learn machining. Probably biofuel refining. How about... What's it called again? Helexian... Oh yeah, it's Helexian gas. Okay. Instead of that, how about geothermal? I can't keep it, but I can start with geothermal. Power, there we are. Toxifier generator. Yes, that is what we want. Spread pollution. We need sterile materials for my lab. Give me auto doors. Gonna need hydroponics too. Get me bridges. Okay, we can smith things now. Toxilopes. You guys explode into pollution. You're not a waste rat. Where are my waste rats? There they are. Oh, you guys are bigger. Interesting little critters, ain't ya? Okay, we can now... Yes. We can now extract this gas for power. Clearly, gas is not... a renewable resource, right? Where's the gas? Oh, is it pipe? Yeah, pipe networks. Okay. Helexian pump. Right there. Get it built. Waste Rat 1 is pregnant. Oh no. We're researching the generator. It'll be researched in just a minute. Biofuel refining. Geothermal's happening now, and then... Actually, we don't really need geothermal. I'm going to research it anyways, but we don't need it. Because we have the Toxifier. Alright, now we know how to... What did you send me? A patched shirt. Oh, a person. Quick. But will not leave. Summon to slavery or leave him to die. We're gonna reject him. Okay, now we can build a bunch of things to power our place. Power is going to be in the west end of our little city. I'll leave it directly attached here. Let pollution reign supreme! Ah, we have bioreactors now as well. Our other source of energy. Wait, what? What's going on down here? Oh! Capture? Imprison? Okay, there we are. That works. We're going to imprison him. We're going to strip him down, and then we're going to shove him into a bioreactor. Also, that's big. We don't need the big one. He ain't a big boy. Okay. There we go. Great. Now I need to build a room for that. I also need a bunch more steel. I bought steel, didn't I? Whatever. Steel. Give me 5,000 steel. There. Oh, my house isn't built yet. Oh, because Tex has the highest derp. That's what's going on there. This house ain't gonna be perfect and we'll have to rebuild it later, but it'll do for now. Bam! Cancel. Okay, Tex now has a house to live in. He's got a place to sleep. He'll get this research done, and then all will be well with the world. Because I need to get some hydroponics set up due to everything being polluted. Without hydroponics, we're in for a lot of trouble. Good, he went and rested in his proper bed. And we are going to build some steel walls around our little power generation area. And we'll slap in a good old classic reinforced auto door. We'll make it out of steel. Now, the rest of our doors need to be replaced with auto doors as well. Come on, guys. Ooh, blood moon. How lovely. Alright, we're done with research? No, we have the deep water bridge to research first. Oh, wait. Basic... Oh, these are for cloning and stuff. That should be fine. We don't need to worry about cloning people yet. Where are you going? Oh, you're hauling stuff. Yes! Build! Okay, now we can shove what's-his-face into the bioreactor. Tend to him without medicine. That actually went pretty well. Strip him down. All of this stuff needs to be brought back ASAP. But that is not your job right now. Put him in the bioreactor. More power! Alright. What's he complaining about? Oh. We need to feed the prisoner. Okay. Grind him up into food, or not food, into chem fuel. Power. There. And of course, throughout the walls. This whole thing needs to be powered. Great. That's a good start. Oh, wait, I put a helmet on. Ah, because it's normal quality. Okay. Gotta protect myself against not radiation, pollution. Even though it helps me. Okay, so Tex is a lot happier now. Pristine ruins. Yeah, that's great that you found some pristine ruins, but I don't care. What to do? I'll need an orbital trade beacon in here. I can just go there. Oh, I don't have the parts for it. That's fine. Give me some more bioreactors so that when people are dumb enough to attack us, we can slot them away. Travelers are passing by. Oh, Keechan. Okay. Good, good. I'm gonna have to put flooring down soon, too. Once the power room is built, though, we're golden. I can start putting in better equipment. Wanderer joins Octave, 24 hours. Willing to contribute and will not leave, voluntarily claiming to have nowhere else to go. Reject him. Uh-oh, there's a fire going on. Where is this Octave? I don't see them on our map. Maybe they were just trying to join us. There we are, put a roof on the place. Thank you. What's up? Why are you not built? Oh, we ran out of components. Okay. That's going to prevent us from building the auto doors too, isn't it? I should start building shelves in here. Should probably also get some proper water set up. Barber's production. No. Power. Biotech? Ah, recharger. There we are. That's what I want. They can recharge in here. That's fine. Okay, there's the components. Here, quickly go and get the components. Should be mined as well. Oh, I guess there's a bunch of stuff here that we should mine. Mine it. The titanium will be great for us. Something constantly exploding up here. No? Okay. It's not a ton of titanium, but it's a good start. I would like you to haul all this, though. Sure, just dump your food on the ground. Okay, there. Okay, we didn't run out of steel, so that's not the problem. Oh, is it because we're still diseased? Yeah, we're still sick. There we are. Get some work done. So let the mechs recharge. Oh, can I build the upgrader yet? I doubt it. But if I can, I want to start the mechs upgrading. Strange asteroid. Uh-oh. Oh, that's sky steel. Along with the sky eels. Gather it, please. Should probably get lights set up too. Wall light. Which one? No, not that one. Light. Light. I want... No. I mean, yes, I want those, but... Ceramics. I should probably get this ceramic concrete researched. That's not the type of lights I want, but... That's what I have access to right now. I think I might need a more advanced thing in order to do better. Carpets would be good. Mechanoid structures. That sounds like a fire might have started. Oh, you're fine. You're gonna die, but you're fine. Yeah, I don't have the lights yet. But it doesn't look like the lights I want are in there. Lamp. Furniture, wallpapers, complex, mechanoid, advanced lights. Huh. Maybe it is in there. Atomics, no, no, no. I mean, yes, but no. Exotic wall, wall lamps. There we are, wall lights and sun wall lights. That's what we want. Might as well use the sunlights. It light up a much larger area, and I think we have an abundance of power right now. Why am I getting rain here? Do I not have a roof on? Oh, there's a roof on here. Why am I seeing rain? Huh. Alright, well, the area is lit up. Oh, I do need to light this room up too. And I should probably set these to be white lights. Oh, if I zero... Yeah. Boop. And then we copy color. There we are. Who's starving? Tex is starving. Why is this rotting? Oh, shit! That's why. So we finally ripped the doors off. Titanium auto doors. Oh no, we need components. That's not good. That is so very not good. There. Do that. Ah! Damn it, solar flares. I don't have EMI shielding. Yeah, it's out of my reach right now. Okay, Tex, what are you doing? I know you need to sleep, but right now I really need you to do these jobs. Seriously, get the jobs done. Alright. Okay. Now we're not going to be rotting all our stuff. The fact that it's rotting is a problem. Oh, we are out of food too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you for the fine meals. That will keep us alive for a little bit longer. Okay. No, I don't... The animals I don't care about. It's fine. So this is the house. It does not have bathroom-related stuff to it. I should set up a proper water system and everything, but right now we need research. Thank you for a proper toilet. You even got us a golden toilet. Would you look at that? I do need to plumb it, and I will get it going. Oh, I didn't click in the right spot. Okay, that's cool. So I can bring this up here and then actually set it up right next to it. How is Texas mining doing? Yeah, I knew the flesh beast would die. Great. Get it inside before it rots. Okay, let's get some storage set up, I think, so that stuff is not sitting on... Oh, flooring. Flooring is important, too. Hexagonal sterile tiles. This room needs to be... Oh. Okay. First of all, we're going to terraform. Terraforming. We're going to turn this all into some nice nanite enriched soil. All of it. Do it. And then we are going to fix this. Did we escape in the last run? We did indeed, Ayazbek. And welcome, welcome. How's it going today? Oh, we have a dragon now. Y'all keep giving me animals, and I keep telling you I'm going to be butchering them. Going good, just figure I'd hop in real quick before work. Well, it's greatly appreciated. Get that out of my doorway. Yeah, the flesh beasts are dying, it's fine. Get this all transformed, and then we will place it all, or replace it all with some proper flooring. Another raid, huh? Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Where's your guns? Why do you keep defaulting to the knife? Why do you default to the knife, you weirdo? Oh, because your melee is higher. Use the guns instead. That makes you happier. Down here. You are going to take cover, and you are going to shoot at them. Good boy. Oh, these guns suck. Use your knife, Tex. Uh-oh. Tex might be in trouble here. Tex is in trouble. Oh boy. They tough. Can we get a heal for Tex? Oh, we can't use full heal, unfortunately. Oh, that's a lot of... Yeah, because not in the colony can't do full heals. Well then, time to spam the crap out of heal like Chloe does. There we are. Jeez. They sure got tough quick. Oh, they cut my ear off. Come on. Threw dirt in my eyes. Cheaters! Just gotta survive. Okay. Survival obtained. That was not great. You can tend to yourself in a minute. All of these guys need to be hauled urgently. Well, the corpses do. The others need to be stripped. And then they will be carried to the bioreactor. Get them into the bioreactor. Oh, they need tending before we put them in the bioreactor. Right. And tend. Big raid for only having one pawn? Yeah. That is the problem. I need to get better... and to the bioreactor. I need to get actual security set up. It's taking time. Thank you for the healer mechanites. I believe I can use... Wait. No, you can't use healer mechanites on yourself because it's a surgery. Unfortunately. After you tend to yourself, take them to the bioreactor. Take them to the bioreactor. Go! Need a nurse spot? Yes, I do. Animal needs rescue? Yeah, it's the flesh beast. That's fine. No. Don't sleep. I need you to carry these things. Get me more power! Oh, there's a corpse here. Oh, that's the one I previously murderized. Here. There. Do those tasks, then you can go to sleep, sir. Wait, are you seriously leaving that corpse? Digestible. Oh, yeah, those are, I think we can just eat those. Yeah, so I will eat those. No, you don't bake them into food. It actually says if you bake them into food, they become useless. So we just eat them. And then everything is fine. Let's, we're gonna dump all our points into Constitution until we have proper regeneration. That way we are more likely to survive. Tex, what you doing? Oh, you're dumping everything. I should probably give you some more strength, too. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. That's why they're being allowed to walk away. Alright, there we are. Good job, Tex. Thank you for the heals. Just a small cut remains. Okay. Can't remember, can we actually take people out? Yes, I can. I can just open it. Good. Why are you just sitting there? No. Go properly charge. No, I want you to go. Orders. Recharge. Go. Oh, are you stuck? Is that the problem? Haul the Constructoid. Let's get it on the charging pad so that it properly charges. There we are. Tex is fully healed. Wonderful. Alright. I know you want that stuff. We'll get there. I know, you're upset about a lot of things. Okay, you want to haul things, that's fine. If you feel like hauling right now, go ahead and haul. Yeah, play some horseshoes, improve your mood. Good choice. The house counts as a fully furnished good room, basically. Yes. It just allows me to plunk down a single thing instead of having to rebuild everything. It's even considered to be heated and delightful. Yeah, it's a wonderful little thing. Let me see. I think it even has some built-in compatibility with Rimatomics. Or not Rimatomics, Hygiene. What mod's it from? Villages Homes. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What does it have built into it? The large house can house 5 pawns. They act as beds. They remove wet, slept outside, slept in cold, slept in heat, slept in barracks, and sleep disturbed. And they provide hospital and royal bed stat bonuses. At least this one does. Yeah, this thing's rotting. Oh, that stopped rotting? Or the cloud went away? Huh. Okay, so floor in here. Floors. I'm just gonna do metal sheets, I think, since they're neutral looking. Because concrete has a penalty, but metal sheets do not. Steel tile. We'll do the hexagonal steel tile. It's fine. Oh. I need to purchase more steel. Thank you for the corn. Also gonna need more for the sterile tiles too. Here, can we please finish this off? Yes. There we are. Now I can order the sterile tiles to be built in here. Need to purchase a whole bunch of steel and a whole bunch of silver. There, and we'll do the same for silver. Thank you! Gonna need silver to make lots of wires and stuff anyways. Or not wires, but machine parts. I'm gonna put sterile tiles in here as well. If I remove these... Yeah, once we get this done, we will remove a couple of these. Oh, I can just move them. Okay. I'll move them down here for now. So that I can remove the bridges and terraform that room. There. Tex, how is your construction coming along? Which event should happen next? Animal, foreigner, weather, colonist. Tex is doing a pretty good job. This would go faster if the other machine was still running. Okay, our lifter is fully charged. When you're done, you can work. There we are. There's a faction contention going on, and an aurora happening. Aurora's ending. Oh, you delightful little critters doing your jobs. Biotech lab discovered. Refuse until I have guest beds. I will allow guest beds to happen. Guest beds aren't a problem. We can have guests in our mad science lab, just not yet. That rat just exploded pollution everywhere. All right then. Where did we... Oh, we're sleeping because it's daytime. Right. I need to build shelves. Okay. Storage. Sky eel self-tamed. Yeah, I don't really care if they do that. Wait, did I really use all of the steel already? Here, we can store all our bodies there. Yes, we don't actually want colonists. Any colonists that get recruited will be harvested. Or rather, probably put into the power stations. Can always turn them into slurry if we have to. Did we really run out of steel? No, no way we ran out of steel already. Oh, I need to order him to eat the... Oh. What? When cooked properly into food... Oh, no, they do need to be cooked in. Never mind. You were right. You were right. It's if you eat them without, it causes severe damage. Yeah, we ran out of steel. That's what's happening. Yeah, they can roam away, that's fine. In fact, that's kind of what we want, is for them to leave. The Arco Nexus has... That'll be the ending for this run, is Arco Nexus, because that's what makes sense. I need to move these temporarily. We'll put them back in there after, but for now they need to come in here. So we can finish with that room. Yeah, of course you're affected by toxic buildup. This place is really friggin' toxic. What did you expect was gonna happen? Toxalope has given birth. The sky eels are so neat. Them and their electricity attacks. Absolutely love the little things. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, Tex is sleeping again. I'm gonna need a mech lab. Oh. Yeah, we'll rebuild those later. Don't worry about it for now. Allow all. Oh, the bioreactors aren't meeting our requirements, huh? That's interesting. Okay, we have to rip out the bridge, so... Rip out the bridge. Then we go with terraforming. Nanite enriched soil. There we are. Alright, and now we put down the sterile tile again. And then we can move everything into the room. Great. These can all be put back into place. How much power do they even provide? 14. That's a sizable amount of power. And then these can be put back in place too. Yeah, one of them is enough to run the base, it looks like. These guys aren't producing... Oh, yeah, they produce no power because we're not feeding them. That's fine. Let's get more storage on the go. Storage... weapons locker seems the better option, so... Store all our weapons in these. Uh-oh. Oh, the sky eel died from toxic... I can put the animals in the things, can't I? No. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I could stuff them into the pods too, but the answer to that is no, we can't. We have refrigerators, but we're not going to use those. Very big shelves. Are very big default? No, they're deep storage. $5 per cell. These stock 3 per cell. Okay. Clothing first. We have the steel weapons lockers, which we're putting down. Is it the large locker that holds the clothes? And 5 per cell. Do we not have, like, clothing? Clothing bins? Wardrobe? No, that's from a different mod. Oh, I know I need the skiffs, though. Industrial dumpster. That holds a lot. These are for chunks. Here, let's... Blam. That holds my chunks. This one will hold the slag. Oh, we haven't done the corner because we can't reach it right now. Oops. Let's fix that. We're always out of steel. I'm gonna spend all my points on buying steel. Obviously allow the one thing that you're built for. And then for the flooring, where's the floor? There's the floor. Steel hexagonal tile, build, 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 and build. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. You are slow to build, little robot. We're gonna have to upgrade you. That's for sure. Storage. We'll just type in locker so that we can see. I guess these are supposed to be the clothing lockers, huh? Oh, well. Hopefully I'm able to walk in between there. I didn't even think about that. Because it looks like we can, so I just assumed we... Oh, do they? Ah, building the large lockers saves me some resources. That's what's going on there. Great. Yeah, okay, that's great. Oh. No. Like, yeah, that... Link. Allow all, that... Oh, the weapons lockers hold apparel, too? No, they don't. Damn it! So I just wanted apparel to go... Okay. Yeah, we'll, link those, and only apparel goes in here. Also, these are important. Utility stuff. Yeah, all the utility stuff can go in here. So we'll remove the utility from that one. Finally mining all our resources. Got so much crap to bring in. Yeah, why are you at a minor break risk? Go do things you need to do. You crazy man, you. Alright, let's start taking care of some research. Food condiments, no. Riding gear, no. Jewelry, we don't care about that. Prisoners don't care right now. Don't care about props. Oh, these are to make the human hives, which allow me to make temporary critters. Get me this. Get me this and that. Those are all important. Relax and clean. Reduce chance of heart attacks. I should probably get some of that set up, but I can wait. Gunpowder, siege equipment, plague, rugs. Artful displays. Heal root trees. No, because those are gonna die right away. From the pollution. I'm not going to use this, but I am going to research it. I mean, I'll use it if I have to, but we can send stuff up into the atmosphere in order to collect resources. Fertility procedures? No, that's fine for now. Mountain removal, I need to learn that. I should get turrets, probably. Yeah, let's learn turrets. Can learn that. It's not going to make a difference for a long-ass time, though. Aquaponics? Yeah, sure, why not? Learn all this stuff so that we can start setting up automated stuff. Sterile attire. Yeah. Learn this so that we can get you into proper work clothes. Sentry gun. Artillery manufacturing. Don't think I need manufacturing right now. Wallpapers. That's all good. Learn this stuff. It'll really speed things up. Gun turret cooling? Yeah, sure. Learn that as well. Yeah, learn that. Inner slurry, no, that can wait. Yeah, sure. Learn this stuff. Smart toilets, power showers, sewage treat. Yeah, we definitely need sewage treatment. Learn the swimming pools. Sure. Learn saunas as well. Sewage sludge composting. Sounds gross. Let's do it. Learn those. Artificial flooring. That's probably important to learn, eh? Okay, we're learning how to drill for oil. That's good. Nanotech, that's later. I can't afford to divert resources for stuff like that right now. Multi-split air conditioning, that's... Again, I can't really afford to split a whole lot of my attention. I'm gonna have to learn heal roots. Tree healer person. Oh, do I start being able to do heal root? It's probably this. Oh no, those are fake plants. Okay, I guess I can already do heal root in the hydroponic stuff. Okay, is there anything else I'm forgetting that I need basically immediately? I think the rest I can wait on, so. I'm learning to make the mechs. Oh, the mechanoid upgrader. Anything to keep yourself alive in battle, small amount of armor or weapons? Yeah, I should do that. Hardware upgrades, there we are. High mech tech, I can't do that yet. Productivity, can't do that yet. All that. Scanner efficiency, I can do that. And productivity. Pin those. Okay, so that's everything I'm able to do now. Yeah, I do need to make guns. Guns, 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 guns. What guns do we want, I suppose, is the real question. Learn those. I'm hoping to actually get some mechs built to do the fighting for us, but I'm pretty sure that's out of our reach. I could get it from the modular stuff. Can do the modular weapons. Leg mask, leather tanning. Learn the heal root tree just in case. Heavy laser targeting. Oh, that's for not us. Compound bow. We'd complain if we were using a compound bow, so that's out. Why? This should all be selected. Why isn't it? Weird. Okay. Yeah, research that too. Prosthetics, foam turrets, toxin filtration. There's the whole cloning line. Okay, so we are going to be researching a couple different types of guns. We'll be okay. Just gonna take time. Oh, I need to get the xenogenetic stuff researched as well so that I can start storing genes. But yes, armor. We need armor. I think modular's the only one that's really available to us right now. Until I get the next research bench built. Genetic alteration, insect bioengineering. Mixology. Napalm, synthread, deep wells. Synthetic components. Nutramine. Paper weave. Oh, I'll get that eventually. Industrial props, militarized animals, no. Where's that modular thing? Yeah. So we'll do modular equipment. It's not going to be great, but it's something we can do. I need to start setting up factories as soon as possible. The reason we want factories is because we don't have the time or the energy to do everything. Oh right, I owe Chaos 5,000 coins, and now I owe you 5,000 coins. There we are, and let's give you your 5,000. Did I mistype? This is why I just copy and paste. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Oh. Herp derp. That's why it's not working. Trying to type into the wrong box. Okay. Tex is doing his huge research product. Research product? Research project. We've harvested all the shit around us. I think I might turn this into tatami floors. The only problem doing that is potentially lighting the area on fire. Like if a fire breaks out in here, everything goes up in flames. Well, that and we are currently lacking all of the hay to do this. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, you are starving, buddy. Go eat. Or are we out of food? I think we might be out of food. Again. Yeah, we're out of food. There we are. Sterile attire. Great. Oh, good. Researching productivity increase. Which drop event should happen? Neutral, bad, good, good, bad. We do have mech cores, so we can make more. Okay, I need to set up... I think I might expand this power room. Or maybe I'll make a mech... Yeah, I'll make the mech workshop down here. It'll be a big ol' honkin' room. So... all the stuff that blocks here needs to be removed. That seems like enough. For now, anyways. Okay. Next, I know you're busy, but I want this done. Why did you stop? Tex, I want that done. You will be happier when this room is tatami tiles. It's literally one of the effects. The dragon got the flu. How unfortunate for the dragon. Also, I get a lot of steel back from doing this. Oh, you can't reach the corners again. That's going to be annoying. Do I even need... I don't think I need the extra ones, so we're going to get rid of these ones. Cargo pods. What did we get sent? Prunes. Yeah. I'm good. I mean, if we go and pick them up, that's one thing, but I ain't gonna tell them to urgently haul in a bunch of prunes. So this center part here, low priority that, please. We good? Taking our time, but I think we're okay. Oh, I guess we can't... Oh no, there we are. I was gonna say I can't reach the center of that, but we can. I think I'm gonna set the shelves up over here to store everything. Once this floor is done, that is. Tex, how are your stats at this point? We're gonna start putting points into strength. Once we have some points in strength, then we'll be able to carry more. What's your carry limit? 255. Actually, that's really good. Oh, you were getting more and more upset. I need to get those, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll get that. Don't worry. We'll get there, Tex. Having to drink water slows us down. Here, just do all this stuff. Get her built! There we are. Oh hey, we can reach the corner. I wonder why we didn't do the corners before then. Seems an odd choice. Here. Get some strength points, please. Level... oh. Gear. Right, that's where we see it. Wow, so 1 point of strength is like 20 pounds of carrying because of our traits. So we're going to be able to carry quite a bit. Okay, yeah, we can't do the corners right now. That's fine. We'll make do. Come on. Make the storage room nice and pretty. Sadly nice and flammable too, but nice and pretty. Okay. Yeah, Tex's mood is plummeting because he's not doing the stuff he likes. That's okay. It's hard when you are a single person and have to do everything. Yeah. He's sick of doing it. Oh, man, I pushed him too hard. He's wandering around in a daze again. Polluted marsh. This is all polluted. I guess it has been bringing things in slowly, because the chunks... oh, what's this? Oh, this is Cragstone? Interesting. Yeah, it must be bringing things in. It's just very slow to do so. I need to get the upgraders built as soon as possible. But that's why we want to get this stuff done. Still nobody stripped them, huh? How many days in are we already? 19. We're already a lot... we only got to like, what, 50, 60 days with the zombie one? Oh, hey, which foreigner event should happen? Neutral, 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 neutral. I guess the game has decided it's neutral regardless of what you guys want. Yeah, we're not taking the ship to the stars, don't worry about that. Dumbo. Sorry, Dumbo. You ain't welcome here. Yeah, that's fine. Leave. Be gone. We don't need you here. Okay. You are so slow, Constructor Bot. I am going to have to get you upgraded as soon as possible. I guess I can build a temple in here or something like that. Tex is researching. That's fine. That'll make him happy. How do we analyze critters? Let's have a look at the ideology thing, because it should tell us, right? They totally wouldn't throw us in and not let us do it. Power, tainted apparel, tattered apparel. Yeah, I'm supposed to have analyze creature and death knell. Okay, I'm gonna have to grant that to myself. So analyze creature, death knell. Analyze creature. Death knell. I'm sure there's other abilities we're supposed to have too. From where is it? No, I think we're actually okay. Yeah, we're okay. We have everything we're supposed to have now. Analyze creature. Oh, I have to go and see them. Okay. Well. Oh, you have to get close. Analyze this rat. The hell are you talking about? We have the right meme. Oh, no. We need the meme, not just the ability. Okay. We need to edit. Dev mode, ideology. Yeah, you're gonna... You wanna spam me, eh? Edit mode. Nope. Edit mode. Okay. Leave that selected. Here. Which meme do we need? Analyze creature. And it allows us to... Okay, we'll do that. Slaughter animals. Okay, that's fine. So if that lets us analyze creature, what gives us death knell? Ah. That doesn't either. That's fine. Because it's not going to... Yeah, because we persistented. Let's get the death knell one as well, so that we're actually able to use it. Yeah, because everything's locked. Fine. Close that. Close that. And get out of dev mode. Okay, now we can analyze the silly rat. Need to build the animal database. Fine. Can't help but notice. There we are. Alright. Animal database. Yeah, that can go in there. Get that built. Scan this friggin' rat that we've been trying to scan the whole time. Fine, we'll scan the waste rat first. Alright, we scanned a rat. You happy now? That is such a small thing. Oh god, we have to scan so many things. After 8 hours, we can scan the next thing. And we're gonna keep freaking out. Okay, there we are. That alone massively improved everything. Big ol' upgrade. 30 less points of unhappiness. I need a cleaner bot. This looks terrible. Go finish building this, please. Yeah, get everything clean. Did I not enable the extra mech stuff? Maybe I did. Construction, yes! Deconstruct that crystal. Deconstruct that crystal. Deconstruct that crystal. And deconstruct that crystal. Okay, cleaner. My construction bot is recharging. That explains the sudden change. Okay, the filth in this room is definitely slowing down our research project. Yeah, research project is technically correct. But research productivity, there we are. My brain ain't working. Text, go mine out that petrified wood for me, would you? Why are you... Whatever. Go scan this rat. Here we are. Wait, we're sleeping at night? What's wrong with you, sir? You're a night owl. Oh. Wait. Seriously? The cold is bleeding out now. Huh. I honestly thought it would be enough. Is it the wall insulation sucks? I don't see anything about it, the insulation, so I guess I do need... Here, we'll do it up like this instead. No, that doesn't make sense for the others. Yeah, we'll handle it like this. Build these, and then build that. Okay, good. So it appears we need 12 of them in order to keep that room functional. Advanced mining, great. They're not being fed. There we are. That's slightly better. So where do I get the next research bench? Production. Oh, I already have it. Just haven't built the darn thing. Great. Build this. That is more important than what you are doing right now. The reason it's more important is it actually gets us faster research times. Oh wait, 2 cabinets on the left, and then double research bench. There we are. That's some faster research. Nutrient resynthesis. Okay, Tex, are you actually tired? Yes, you are, sir. Okay, now where... The first one I researched was the toxorats, right? Yeah, the waste rats. So I guess I'll research the boom rats next. I might actually tame this thing. That's fine. Yeah, we'll tame that. That'll be the, like, one of our few actual pets that we have. And boom rat. Analyze the boom rat. There you are. Okay. Rather than researching, go do this so that we can actually build things. Mainly the new upgraded area. So we can build more mechanites. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure I'll have to call in a mech raid if I actually want to do it, but it'll be okay. Pristine ruins found nearby. How delightful. Okay. Copy. And that one can be canceled. Great. So this will be the charging and like everything. Oh, wait. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's a-okay. Tex. Get that built right now, please. And then rip these out and replace them with titanium auto doors right there. Oh, I can just do that, huh? That ain't what I meant to do, but hey. Perfect. Oh, I'm 50. Oh no, I don't have enough titanium. I do actually have to mine a little bit more. That's a problem. Cancel the prioritized work. Get the titanium done. Good enough. Cancel. Get that door built first. Come on. Thank you. And then get this stuff done. Okay. I will have to redo the flooring in here. Wait, why is this? Why does it look different? Yeah, this looks like all rusted and everything. Why is it different? Huh. Much confusion, but it looks cool, so... Alright, this is all done. It needs roofing, but we'll get to that. Where is... There's my terraforming. And I'd enriched soil. Get rid of this stuff. Nutrient flavoring acquired. No, we better let him sleep. Tex is almost to 20 construction. Once he hits 20, he'll be able to actually make a better house. And I am going to do that. I'm going to upgrade the house. Anything with a quality will be getting upgraded once Tex is prepared. Have I analyzed the squirrel yet? I don't think I have. Go do this, please. Delightful. And then flooring in here, we're gonna go with the stripped metal or striped metal sheets. Because it's only appropriate. Oh, I missed a spot for the marsh. Boop. Psychology. Washing machine. There, do that so that I can do this. We'll let the robot handle building the robot room. It's fine. We also need to run power conduits, though. There we are. Yes, we are now actually researching at a decent rate. You can make hot tubs! Everybody into the jacuzzi. A wild woman wanders in. Her name is Rubber. Hello, Rubber. Enjoy wandering around until you die from toxic exposure. I know I will certainly enjoy it. Then you will be out of my hair, and I will never have to deal with you again. Oh. Got clothing drop going on. Human leather tunic and chameleon yak. Ninja head band, basically. Oh, we also need to put a roof on this place, guys. Like, let's do that too. Oh, what? I was gonna see if I could edit how far that supports, but hey. Oh, he's prioritizing cutting the trees down. That's what's going on. And the carry weight. Good old carry weight problem. Come on. There we are. The actual building has begun. Right there should be enough. Come on. He's just gonna ignore where I want him to build. He's like, nah, it's fine. Y'all don't need this. Thank you. Oh, heat wave. Uh-oh. Chunks of spacecraft again. Wow. Lots of spacecrafts crashing up high. Chargers. Oh, delightful. The lights are in. Okay, there we are. There too. Tex has collapsed due to exhaustion. Well, I appreciate your hard work, Tex. Keep up the good work. Do we have a roof on this place yet? Zone. Build roof area. They did not put the roof on yet for some reason. They seem to really delay putting the roof on. Oh, Tex is already back on his feet and researching. Oh, so close in the construction department. Smart toilets! Is your toilet smarter than you? Septic tanks. What's up with the water? Oh, no water in the water. Okay. It's fine. That was a whole rapid fire of things that were researched all at once. Okay, let's get these storage shelves built. Yes, we're gonna bite the storage shelves. Yeah, what the hell? We'll build these ones. And boom, 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 boom. There we are. We'll just build up this whole area. There we are. Perfect. For oil, Tex, please come build this stuff. Yeah, build these. Build them so that we have a place to store everything. Yeah, that's fine. You wash up. Alright. Everything except weapons and apparel. Yeah. Yeah. Everything except weapons and apparel. Link. There we are. Oh, and these are important. Yes. Oh, hey, they're actually hauling them. Great. Yeah, Tex collapsed again because he's a workaholic. It's what he does. This is delightful watching things. Oh, wait. Chunks don't get stored here. Yes, chunks don't get stored there. Chunks get stored here. Oh, along with bricks. Raw resources and blocks. Raw resources. Stone blocks don't get stored here either. Ooh. Ooh. Game. Are we getting attacked? Is that what's going on? Game's decided to lock up is what's going on. Come on, game. Don't do this to us. Don't make me open Peglin again. Don't make me open Peglin again. There we are. Yeah. Of course it's a raid. A Poffin Treaty. Ooh, that's quite a few of them. We have some security options now, though. The military turrets. Boop, boop, boop. And then... 5... Yeah, that should protect us. Tex, quickly go build these. And build that. Wait, did more of them just drop in? Oh, oh shit, they're gonna mortar us. That's what's going on. Yeah, I'll take care of that in a minute. Tex, what are you doing? Get these turrets built. Where? Oh, is he really going? Oh no, don't build their stuff. Damn it, Tex. Don't build their turrets for them. Damn it, Tex. Tex, you're gonna die from this. You are an idiot, sir. Oh, Tex. Now get the hell out of there. Thank you. Tex, get your butt inside. Are they shelling us with the mortar already? They are shelling us with the mortar already. See, Tex, if you didn't decide to do this, you wouldn't have this problem. Analyze the dragon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We have to stay close to it the entire time. Okay. Tex, let's go put that fire out, shall we? Tex, go put the friggin' fire out, sir! Before it engulfs the entire place and cooks everything. You moron. Okay, so there is somewhere in here that doesn't have a roof. Probably because the fire punctured through the roof. Oh god, oh god! Get this fire out! When's our last save? Like 7 minutes ago? Yeah, we're just gonna load that last save. So, when the sappers arrive, we need to kill them immediately. Or else they're gonna, you know, demolish us. If I had a steel roof, this wouldn't be the problem. Steel roof prevents mortars. Okay, so this is pre-assault. That's fine. Oh, this is also pre-storage system. Steel very big. Cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in the wrong spot. Oi! Don't do that! Thank you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Tex, I need you to come build this stuff. It's kind of very important. Oh, I also need you to... Where the hell is the dragon at? Okay, dude, will you stop disregarding my orders, please? Like, build this stuff. Thank you. Allow all. Remove stone blocks, apparel, weapons, and chunks. Link the storages. There we are. Once these are built, we can get rid of the storage on the floor and everything will be fine. Thank you. Link them all. Great. Now, delete that storage zone. Wait, have we still not... Dude, do your freaking job. Go prioritize stripping the dead, thank you. Alright, do we have a roof in here? Okay, we have a roof. That's not a problem. Okay, what else can I do for in here right now? Mech Gestator. Okay. Build that. I need a subcore encoder as well. I'm gonna include the subcore encoder in here, I think. Band node can go there. Yeah, so that's all good for now. He's almost fully rested. You know what? Haul all of our shit, please. Get it all put away. Oh. Storage. Corpses don't go here. There. That better? God, we just had so much. Oh, because it wasn't in our friggin' storage, it wasn't counting. Arg! How dare you, game? All the chunks where they belong. Like, all this time we've had resources it says we don't have. Okay. Okay, we're being attacked by the Black Hive. And they're coming to attack us immediately. Alright. Clear prioritized work. Security. Military turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do like that, and... there. Build these immediately. These ones, I believe we need components for. So, components. Because we are actually low. Are they component ants? Oh, it's on my screen. Me do big dumb. Component. Ah, that's it. It was component, not component. Components. Oh shit, they're already here. Yep. Dude, build that right away. Alright. Tex. Go attack that thing. You know what? Yeah, attack. You won the star again? Okay. Oh, yes, you did. Congratulations. Can't believe I missed that. Give coins. And a little extra for compensation because I missed it. Oh no, my lifter died. Oh gods. Oh, it's a good thing I'm building the thing to revive them, huh? Wait, why the hell? Use your knife, you moron. Okay, we're gonna unrecruit you and you are gonna build this immediately. There we are. It has power. Where? Equip your guns. Ah, my constructor died now too. Equip the knife. Kill this thing. This is not going well. Another waste rat's dead. That's fine. The waste rats can die. Is that a Nutrimite? Oh, that's water. Okay. Attack the Megalos. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Enable search and destroy to make sure we got them all. Okay, we got them all. Oh, that did not go well. This needs to be built now so that we can revive our guys. Resurrect, light mechanoids, do forever. Great. Okay. So, we can now build new mechs. We just need to, you know, actually build them. Turbo cleaner. I don't have a standard and I can't make standards right now. I can make... Blitzkrieg. Oh, they do explosions. No. Harvest crops. Build. Attack. Okay. Yeah, we'll make 2 of these guys to keep the base clean. Toggle to not spawn via replaced by a scyther. Wait, can I build scythers right now? I can build the apiarist. What did they actually do? Beekeeping. Alright. And you? Ah, you're for the reactors. Okay. Let's get another lifter and another constructoid on the go too. And we'll make 2 of these guys to protect us. Oh shit. Oh shit! He didn't treat himself. Dude. Okay, he'll be fine now. You dumbass. Okay, do these things real quick. frick. I need a bunch of these then. Okay. Yeah, you rest and heal up. That's fine. Me not realizing. Here. And then I think I can just link. Can I link the benches? Or was that a mod I had in the past? I think it was a mod I had. So I better... we'll remove the Militors from this one. Here. You don't make the clean sweeper. Yeah, okay. So we'll let them do that. Here. You now get the other ones back up and running. Minor break risk. Okay, we're doing the resurrection. Okay, and now we're making a clean sweeper. Wonderful. Boss has wandered into the area. Well, ain't you an interesting looking guy? I need to get the church built very soon too. Once I rebuild the house. Which foreigner event should happen? All are neutral options. Right. I want the military turrets set up just in case something like that happens again. Also, we are totally hauling these because stop leaving things laying around and letting them rot. Yeah, that needs to be hauled too. Oh. Okay, we're good. Doctor request opportunity. Yeah, if they were closer, I might go, but we're a single-person colony, so I don't really have room for this. Gotta scan the dragon still, because I haven't done that this time. Scan the dragon. Scan the friggin' dragon who won't stay still. Where the hell are you going? Where are you going in such a rush? Oh, you're gonna eat a meal. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Scan it while it's eating. Uh-oh. The fact that it locks up means it's spawning something. What is getting spawned? Oh, just a group of travelers. That's fine. Okay, we managed to scan the dragon. All is well. Oh, we have medicine. Why are we not... Yeah, we're allowed to self-tend as well. Huh. So it's 2 days. The multi-analyzer, yes. Oh, right. That can be deconstructed and we can put the multi-analyzer in its place. Which event should happen next? A ram approaches, a transport pod crashes, or a Galatros wanders in? Alright, multi-analyzer, boom, do it. Yeah, I really need to clean the fucking base. Wait, seriously, you woke up just to do that? Go to... Oh, you're resting. That's what the hell is going on. 2. Yeah. Okay, take the 5 seconds out of your day to... Okay, you're fine. I think I need one more sub-course, so... Fine. I always want to have 10 sub-cores on hand. Transport pod crashed. Come tend to this person. Without medicine, please. There. They will survive now. I should probably build a couple small homes for guests. Well, actually, no. The big homes cover 5 people, so maybe I'll build a bunch of them. Also, why is this crap still laying around? It should be put away. Advanced components, yeah. I don't even know what the event was. Oh, transport pod crashed. Daniels. Go tend to him. Without medicine, we don't really care. There you are. You intended to. Enjoy life. Ugh, this base is such a freaking mess. At least I'm gonna have a cleaner in 16 hours, and they should start getting this place fixed up. No more problems. Well, no more dirt problems, hopefully. Other problems, yeah, we're still gonna have those. Okay, we've researched more mechanoids. Constructoid has quite a few weaknesses, that's fine. Oh, they actually have to be ejected manually, huh? There we are. We have our Constructoid back. Now it'll be a couple more hours before we get the other ones. Will you stop just... I think I'm gonna have to actually reduce. Yeah. Yeah, research is no longer your highest priority. Dude, I asked you to do this, please. Did I link all of these? Yes, I did. Great. Do we have other things available to us now that we've learned? All menu to craft, okay. Okay, lifter is done. So is the cleaner, okay. I know you're tired. Please go and let these out. Oh. Yes, clean! The hell you mean? No more forced work. Yeah, you didn't actually prime these things, you dingus. Now that one too. Another friggin' transport pod. Tend to them without medicine. See, I'm just gonna leave them out in the wilderness. I'm pretty sure they're dying due to all the pollution. But maybe they're getting up and wandering away. Oh, hey. Person that was over here actually recovered and wandered away. Kenzo has muscle parasites. Ah. Ooh, we got some abyssal pearls from the dragon. Okay, so 2 cleaner bots should be able to keep this entire base clean. I am delightfully satisfied that that's gonna work well. Oh, they're not allowed to be next to one another. Okay. That's fine. Okay, the Miltors are going to be... Yes, good text. Good, get that construction skill up enough. Another transport pod, jeez. Endefay. Solitary Phytokin. Powerful Phytokin is calling from nearby. She was cast out by the Tidio Kingdom for giving them wrong advice and is now being hunted by a search party. Keep her safe. She will arrive immediately, but followed their humanoid with an emphasis on symmetry and symbiosis. Their ability to subsist only on sunlight and affinity with any and all plant life make them suited. Okay, well, sorry. Not my problem. I be tending to you fools. But that's it. Okay, there we are. I can build a new house. Okay, which, okay, they're home. There we are. Furniture. Yeah. Does the rotation actually do anything? Oh, it just determines what way it looks. Okay. Build that. Can I do the quality thing here? Thought I had orders that would allow me to do the quality check. No? No? So this one will get torn down and we'll build a new one. It's fine. I'll also have to see which direction I like it facing more. Ooh, yeah, it should be facing the other way. Delightful. Let's build it. Tex, you're literally sleeping in the worst house right now. Demolish it. Yeah, I can rotate it afterwards. Doop. Yeah. Wait. There we are. I moved it up too high. Okay. It's hard to tell where it's along. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Now I have room to accept guests. Okay. And then... these all need to be... Is that our power cutting out? Oh no, it's this stuff pooping out pollution. That's fine. We like pollution. Alright. Now we have room for lots of guests. These have all been rebuilt. Oh, they're not linked anymore, though. Link. Allow all. There we are. This room is more or less clean at this point. I should probably get a comm device built. Comms console. There we are. Okay, that's a military guy. Why are you prioritizing that? I mean, the titanium's nice and all, but go prioritize something else. You're still alive, huh? Lucky you. Look at us having a clean base. We have so many jobs. Which event should happen next? Weather, environment, foreigner. Yeah, that's a lot better. Get those two out. Oh. That one's done. Get me the other constructoid, please. Why? You have orders for the constructoid. Why are you not? Whatever. Scrap those. Okay. Do we do the research opportunity? It could give us an actual research thing if I do it. Ooh, I have been putting all my points in strength this whole time. Should probably fix that. Oh, that's quite a ways away. I'd like to do that, but unfortunately this guy's not exactly Travel King. So we have a bunch of stuff to mine. This is a lot harder without having a whole bunch of meat bags to do all my work for me. I should build a mine temporarily. Travelers from the Orion Institution, that's great. Yeah, let's build a temporary mine so that I can get the resources I need. Put that down in the corner. A wooden mine? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, so delightful. The rooms are clean. Oh, I need the church. Right. I need to set the church up. Come on. I need to make a second group for the military guys to go in and escort. Are we getting attacked? Is that the problem? No, I don't even know what the thing was. Okay, steel, silver, gold, uranium, plasteel, jade, components, sky steel, LTEX, titanium. We do need diamond, but we need this diamond. Wait, you can mine for... That's... Oh, because of petrified wood. Ha! That's funny. Keep me at that. All of these are supposed... Oh no. These are all supposed to be due untils. I probably shouldn't be inflating my wealth like this. We'll only hold on to a small amount of this stuff. Steel, sky steel at 500 is fine. Altex at 500 is fine. Titanium, that I do want to keep at 1,000. Diamonds can be kept at 200. There. What disease should happen next? Plague, gutworms, muscle parasites, flu, muscle parasites. Yeah, see, now we can actually get... Now we can do this. Okay. Who do we want to call? Glitter-World would probably be a good idea. Oh, right. Max. Miltor. I think you're the Miltor? Yes. You go into Group 2. Group 2's job is to escort. Gutworms. Okay. Okay, as long as it... Oh, so these are considered part of a lab. This is also a lab, right? Yeah. Okay, so they can be in the same room. This should be sterile tiles then. We build the second... Oh, I need a subcore. Herp derp. Come scan your sub... Missing... Oh, we are out of the components, right. No, we're not. What's the problem? We got steel, we have components. Why is it not working? Is it because it's just not being loaded? It's facing the wrong way, isn't it? No, it's facing the right way. Why is nobody loading it? Okay, so I can keep enhancing the amounts by buffing that. Great. Let's see. Did I research the upgrader yet? Biotech. I can recharge mech booster. That's a pretty small range. Okay, we can do the soft scanner now too. I think I'm gonna put them along this wall instead. Not build. Redo. I don't want it in the corner. Oh boy. Raiders. How should the raiders attack me? do have the upgrader. Good, 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 good. What? Oh, weaknesses, right. Come on, let this thing out, please. Move into escort duty. Alright, now we have a couple things to protect us. I don't know whether or not they have ranged attacks. If they don't, that's a little bit of a problem for us. If they do, wonderful. Move that up there. Okay, we have a subcore now. Don't know where the subcore came from, but we have a subcore all of a sudden. And we're going to be building a lot of these things in order to ensure that we can safely control a lot. Okay. Oh, right, it's not a scan, so of course. Wonderful. Fabricator we can't make because... Oh, it's a high requirement. Oof. Okay, I do need to build... Oh, shit. I don't even know what's happening. I know we're being invaded. Oh, there's a cargo pod with weapons in it, too. Oh, boy. Okay. Light corruptors. Okay. We got a handgun. Equip that handgun. They're attacking immediately. That is a lot of guys. Oh boy. All right. Drop those. Have I scanned you? Fox. Yes, I have. Okay. Tex. We actually might be fine. The hell are you? A feral shrieker or shrieker. I think we'll actually be okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's actually okay. Tex, okay, that's fine. We're not the targets. We're fine. Why did I lose control of it? Oh, it died. Okay. Okay, that's a decent fire rate. That's a lot better than the pistols we were using before. Fire Jess instead. Oh, good! These things do have guns. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier than I thought. Who is shooting me? There's a lot of them down there. Ten tiers. Oh no. Why did you... Oh, because I told you to tend. Oh, he can't stand in the smoke. That's what happened. Oh no. My poor mechanator. Stop killing my mechanators. Move up here. Let them advance on us. Yeah, anyone who comes this way is gonna get shot. Yes, good, good, good. I mean, we're bad at fighting, but we're getting better. There. Take them out. There. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No! They're killing all my guys. There we are. I want you to shoot Bond. Good, good, good. Oh man, uh-oh. That's not good. With no more turrets, they're gonna be advancing on us. Alright, they're fleeing. Tex, tend to... Tend to... Tend to... Tend to... Tend to... Oh, that person got up. That's fine. And then we're gonna strip them all down. And that'll give us a bunch of items. Actually, we'll haul the corpses in first. Then we will strip them down. Okay. First things first. Get them in the bioreactors so that they don't break free. There we are. Okay. Yes, I know we are at risk for a mental break. We also need to repair. And then we can haul in all of the corpses. Oh shit, Tex needs to heal too. Yeah, realizing he needs to heal at the last second was not super grand. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be stripping these guys first. Cancel what you're doing. Strip them down. And this is why I wanted to get them taken care of. Strip. 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 Okay. And now that they've been stripped, now they go into the bioreactor. And then for everything else, I just say, hey, y'all need to... No, you get your ass in that bioreactor. You get your ass in that bioreactor. Tend. Okay, you are going to wake up next, so... There we are. And then, of course, all of the items need to be hauled in. And repair my clean sweeper as well. Why? Wow, you need a lot of repairs. I will have to come back and take care of that after we put these guys into the bioreactors. Oh, you know why it's canceling? It's because they're trying to put them in the same bioreactor. That's why. Herp derp. It's the same when we were trying to put them in the drain caskets. It's literally because, hey, go into the same thing. No, that makes sense now. Now I understand what's going on. Okay. Get all this hauled. No. Ah, damn it! Lifters. You're both pretty drained, but I need you to wake up and... No, I need these bodies hauled before they start rotting. Damn it! No storage space. Wait, do we really not have... Oh, you know why? Animal, chaos morph, hybrids. Hybrid and paragons? Okay, yeah. Chaos, animal, human-like. Mechanoid, there we are. Mechanoid corpses go in the shelves. It's fine. As soon as Tex is no longer going nuts, he needs to come pick up all this stuff. Okay, Tex is at full health. That's not a problem. Oh, was one of his Hey, Mew Mew, thanks for the thrumbos. Like all our animals, they are going to get butchered whenever I get around to it, but I do need to scan them first. Okay. Yeah. Thrumbos are indeed useful. Come on, Tex, snap out of it. You need to haul these corpses. Oh, the lifters are hauling them. Great. Well, lifter, because the other one's dead. No, it needs repairs. Clean sweeper. Yeah, I know it needs repairs. Tex is still freaking out. Come on, Tex, snap out of it. Wait, all my mechanoids should be in auto repair. Why aren't they? Are they not selected by default to auto repair? I guess not. Okay. I suppose that explains why they were getting damaged so well. Okay, Tex, you have been freaking out for the majority of the day. Knock it off. Great, you even pooped yourself today. Actually do what you're supposed to be doing, sir! No? We have to wait for... Yeah, we're not doing Royal Ascent, thanks. Wow. Tex is not doing great. Okay, you know what? You're done charging. I can't even change their jobs because Tex is freaking out. Why is this taking so long? Strip all the corpses. Oh. Oh, I thought he finally snapped out of it. No, it was just the thing completing. You know what? I think I need to make one of the crafting bots. Oh, but it takes a high subcore. Okay. Good, Tex finally snapped out of it. Oh, and immediately into another high break risk. Dude, just take care of yourself. Sheesh. It's not a hard concept. Okay. I'll set up a restroom now. Yeah, I'll just set the restroom up like here. It's fine. Yeah. More people invading us. As soon as Tex gets out of his super special I'm going crazy trait, he decides it's time to have problems. Time to be invaded. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Tex is not having a good go of it tonight. Say that much. Oh, they're just here to chop down my trees. It's not particularly bad. It is kind of imperative you do these jobs. Yeah, they can leave with the wood. I don't care. Great. That can be removed. And okay, we are repairing all our ones that are broken. That's right. Build the military turrets. Come down here and scan the thrumbo. Great. Okay, I think I need to clear away these things so that my turrets can do better. At least do better next time. I know you're playing horseshoes. Please strip the corpses. No? Okay. So I need to make a rec room, and I need to actually make a bathroom for them. So let's do that. And I need a temple too. Alright. That can go away. And I'm gonna rotate the houses so that I can decorate the front of them, but that can wait. Okay. 2 of these are damaged. You need repairs. Tex, come repair this poor mechanoid. Wow, it was... Oh, they were shot with anti-material rifles. Jeez. No wonder you guys got messed up so badly. Yeah, repair everything. We need components. Okay, instead of the subcore, I need you to actually get scanned. So that I can make... Oh, wait. Before you get scanned, though, we need to make some large mech gestators. There. That is fine. We're gonna make 4 of these. Okay. Finish making your subcore, and then... Yes, good. Automatically doing it. Do any of these take... Yes, do these forever. Obviously, always keep my mechs resurrected. You guys are bad at your jobs. Here, go get scanned. Okay. This will allow me to make a higher quality one. I don't know what one it will let me make though. That reminds me. Do I know how to make the... No, where is it? My shielding. Yeah, that's what needs to be made. Psychic Soothe for men. Wonderful. Standard subcore. Okay. We need better. I can make some things now. I could make the Bellicor. Advanced combat unit. Rapid fire shotgun. This one is a mortar. No, we don't use mortars. Turbo cleaner. I should probably make the turbo cleaner. Tunnelers, scythers, scorchers. I don't want scorchers. That's a terrible idea. Inquisitor. That's another flamethrower. Ooh. That would be nice. Where are my angels and stuff? Oh, I haven't researched them yet, I bet. Yeah, let's see. Angel. No. No, I did angel. Or angle, didn't I? No. Where are my mechanoids at? Okay, yeah, I herped her. That's all it was. I simply hadn't selected and learned to make them yet. I need to learn all of this stuff. Alright. That'll be fine. Tex has been scanned, he's fine. Remove this real quick so that we can... I think we've just built a rec room here. We'll get the rec room built first. Build copy. How big is the pool table, I guess, is the question. The pool table's the biggest thing we have to worry about. Oh. Swimming pool's fine, too. Billiards table. One more. Copy. There we are. Cargo pod with weapons. A beeswax mace and a burst charger. Okay, our mood is drastically improved now. I don't know what the hell improved our mood, but something did. This is stony soil. That's fine, as long as it's not the other thing. floors. We want tatami mats in this place. And we want a titanium reinforced door. Can't have people actually breaking it. Alright. He's getting some sleep. I really need to get an implant in him so that he doesn't need sleep anymore. Welcome back, Chloe. How's it going? Almost slept. Hey, thank you for removing the scanning sickness. Means I can scan him again. And let's see. We wanted... Oh, we don't have the cloth for it. Oh, whatever. Still set it up. Set up a diamond chest table as well, right there at the entrance. Those. How big is the swimming pool again? If I do that, I can set it up in the back. I need to make this place bigger if I wanted. Or I could do it like that. You know what? I'll just make it a bit longer. This is... Now let's add an extra 10. This is also going to have to... we'll make this one longer. Because this also has to cater to our guests, not just us. So, there. And again, titanium reinforced auto door goes there. And sterile tiles. I do need chairs for this, though. Where, oh where? Oh, it's right there. Herp derp. Titanium? A sky steel. Ooh, it's pretty. Make it out of sky steel. It's fine. And we're going to do floors. Oh, I don't want fine jade. I want something else. There we are. Let's do fine diamond tiles for the bathroom. Yeah, see, I knew there was going to be flooring that we had to work out. Terraforming and I'd enriched. Do that. Oh, I need to run electricity in these places too. Might be a good idea. Okay. Power conduit. Run the bloody power. Yeah, that's all fine. As long as it doesn't cancel the lights. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we are. We can see. Delightful. These chairs look nice. we have a new military bot. That's the military bot. What's this one? Oh, repairing a military bot. Oh, it's a constructoid bot. Herp derp. Free those. You. Get into group 2. You're on escort duty. Okay, maybe I should set it to keep us at 2 Militors. Getting a Bellicor might be a good idea too. Yeah, always keep my bots alive, please. Diamond is... We need so much to build this room. It's okay. We do need to start setting up proper pipes, though. Access large area groundwater, which can be pumped by water pumps. Deep wells are unaffected by pollution. Great. Oh, it tells me how much I can get. Oh, is it because... No. Ew, there's where all the water is. This is where all the deep water is, but there's a limit to how much water we can draw. Well, I guess I can just do water treatment, right? Let me quickly check if this actually depletes, because it's saying capacity, but is that water actually runs out, or is it... Yeah, I know, that's all fine. Rain irrigation. No. Okay, I don't think it runs out. Oh yeah, I know. Super polluted. Okay, I think it's fine. So I'm gonna put the well here, and then we're gonna treat the water, and so on and so forth. Maybe I should be mining more diamond. I want this corner done as soon as possible, please. I really, really want this corner done, so I can put the well in. Yeah, just a regular water well in this corner. Then we'll clean it. Oh, he went to sleep. Darn it! I need to pave this road too. So we have storage room for 15 people. Excess sewage is sent to sewage outlet. That's fine. All right, there we are. So start by install the water well. And then so we have that, and then stores water for use. If the water becomes contaminated, the tank must be drained. Okay, so store that there. We want a pumping station right there. Okay, so we have... Do we double up on the wells? Oh, we can't double up on the wells. Okay. So we need water treatment. What's the difference between the sewage treatment and the water treatment? Who needs rescue? Oh, the Thrumboat. Let me guess, toxic? Yeah. You'll be fine. Untreated. Yeah, no. Put in the tank. Okay, so... Oh, that's huge. So just direct it to septic. If it reaches full capacity, excess sewage will be sent to sewage outlets. Oh, wait. Oh, it cleans. Okay. So the septic tanks clean sewage as well. That's fine. Put in 2 septic tanks there then. And then we want water treatment right there. Anything else that we actually need? Well, self-cleaning, unblockable, super effective, provides optimum multifunctional experience. Okay. Now... plumbing. We're gonna make our pipes out of titanium. And then it's not gonna run along the back of the wall. So okay, this toilet is going there. That's fine. Do not drain. Set the level at which it should be emptied into barrels. No, you don't drain it. It's fine. Do not drain them. So this will clean all the waste. It's saying it's untreated. Okay, there we are. It's being stored. Water treatment. Okay, drain that. It needs to be drained. Why is it saying it's untreated? We literally have water treatment right there. Why? I don't... Okay, let's move that over. Okay. Drain the tank. And then close between pipes. Can I set an automated thing? Let's put a valve there and see what happens. No, the second it drains, it says it's untreated. So, do we need something else? Which event should happen next? Small raid, big raid drop, medium raid drop, big siege. Okay, it constantly says the water is untreated for some reason. So that... I don't understand why it's saying the water is untreated. Oh, do I have this backwards? I think I have this backwards. Okay. I think I figured it out now. So we store the water And then it runs through the water treatment before going out. Okay. And I can squeeze a second in here. All right. That makes more sense. All right. Understand now. So let's install these pipes in the wall. Oh, right. That too. And then it comes all the way back around. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, don't connect that to there. Smoky Hive. Oh, shit. They're dropping in right on top of us. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Keep that open. Oh, it's just insects. Never mind. This ain't too bad. I think we'll be okay. You did switch to your knife, right, dude? Switch to your knife. Tex is hurting. Tex is hurting. Tex is gonna live. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that was rough. Wait, why did you get in melee range with it? You dingus. Also, where's my other... Where's my other escort? Oh, is it in the charging pod right now? No. Why do I only have one? What the hell? That's weird. No, Tex, treat your injury, please. There we are. Okay. Now he's not going to bleed everywhere. Okay. So this should hopefully work. Ah! Great. It actually says they're safe now. Great. That's plumbed up. Thrumbo now has dementia. That's a problem. Kinda. Pawns check if anything in the room is reserved for the front side. Yes. Oh wait. It's my bed. It's my personal toilet. It's made of gold. Guests are not allowed to use my personal toilet. Thrumbo 1 has died due to toxic buildup. Oh, if they die to toxic buildup, they immediately start rotting. I guess that kind of makes sense. Dying to pollution makes you not good for eat. Get rid of that. Okay. So... I want, like, a stall. Because we have stalled doors, right? So, that... I want, like, a stall wall. And same on this side. That should be enough toilets. And then we will do a fine wall. Sterile walls? Nah, fine wall. Make it out of... Oh, I don't have any diamonds right now. Oh, because Tex is resting, of course. Do this stuff, please. Here. Chat event. Y'all voted for fog. Or so it says. Please don't be attacking us. Oh, one of my mechanoids needs repairs. I think I'm gonna have to increase my doctoring. I think repairing should be in the same thing. So that Tex always keeps himself in tip-top condition as well as repairing his mechanoids. Another raid, jeez. Doctor... Resource? What the hell? Oh, operate them. Okay, I guess doctoring is that. That is a lot of bugs. Oh, and they're attacking immediately. We might actually be in trouble here. Okay, if they're coming up this way, it'll be... Wait, why don't you have power? Oh shit, we're not producing enough power. We aren't producing enough power anymore. It's fine, waste rats can die. Shoot, turrets, shoot. Oh, he doesn't have any recreation right now. Oh, that doesn't need to be held open anymore. No! Cleaner bot! Tex, wake up! Save Cleaner bot! Shoot around the corner. So much for having good aim. Knife him. Knife that bug. Come on! Thank you. Equip the gun. We need a better gun. Repair Cleaner bot. Oh no. Sorry, Cleaner bot. I have to run. Gotta run. Okay, where the hell is... Oh. That's where you are. Okay. Which event should happen next? Colossal Arrow Fleet, Meteorite Shower, or Bumble Drone Migration? Okay, they're fleeing? Great. When you're done repairing that, repair him, and then haul him. You know what? Screw y'all. I ain't gonna bother to rescue you for a bit. Oh, oh shit, Tex is dying. Tex is fine. Or he will be fine anyways. Get that thing hauled to where it needs to go. And then fix yourself up. Oh boy, Tex has an infection. And he's unconscious again. And he's fine. Haul that to where it needs to be. And he's unconscious again. There we are. Tex is on his feet. Tex really got beaten up. Oh, this guy died. Alright, we need to increase our defenses. That's for sure. And Thrumbo 2 has finally died. Alright. I need a butcher block. Should also move this stuff down into the mechanoid room. Yes. Okay. Just went boom. I don't know what you're stealing from me, but hey. Uh-oh, meteorite shower. Ooh, compacted machinery, Bennerite, and garnet. Alright. That's not bad. I know you're feeling unhappy, dude. Hey, you're not supposed to care about pain. Yeah, we don't care about pain. Oh, we don't drop into shock from pain. Okay. Never mind. You're fine. Oh, damn it. Dude, you're resting. I am trying to solve your needs. Aw, Psychic Soothe isn't possible right now, apparently. Okay, I definitely need to make some better mechanoids. Scyther would probably be great. So we can make the red ones and the blue ones right now. Nobody's working on this. You guys charge really slowly. Also, we need like all the corpses actually stripped down, please. Did we take off our speedskin suit? No. We did take off our lab coat, though. Oh, are we out of food again? Okay, we have food still, but we are probably running low. And we are low on power. Okay, so what are we feeding you guys? I should probably make a nutrient paste dispenser. Let's see, pipe networks. Okay, these don't accept nutrient paste from these. So they do actually have to be fed. We'll allow kibble in there, we'll allow pemmican in there. Allow hay. Yeah, hay! Y'all get fed hay. Oh, damn it, Tex! Why'd you get aggressive? Doesn't make much sense. It's not the kind of days you're in. Screw it. Metal stalls. Ain't nobody peeking in on you. Ah, we didn't roof this entire place. But with the addition of stalls, we are able to. Hygiene. Oh no, it's in recreation that I'm looking for. Recreation, diamond swimming pool. Blammo. And then we run that across there. Okay, and then we have showers, titanium showers. Yeah, just boom, 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 boom. Great. Anything else? Yes, we need sinks to wash their hands. Increases cleanliness, drinking and washing. Hands clean after using the toilet. Titanium basins. Alright. Now they will be able to do their things. It can be heated. No. Do we have drains or something so that people aren't slipping? No. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna need to run more piping. Each of these will need pipes. And we will have to run pipes there. This should hopefully be fine. Good. All our needs are met. Pretty sure that's not decreasing. At least I hope it's not. Yeah, I know. Piping needs to happen. I am gonna build one of the flying cleaners. Build me a turbo cleaner. Wonder why he's not doing any recreation. Because he... Oh no, he was resting and healing, that's why. Yeah, moderate bad hygiene, I know. I really am trying to solve that problem. Can you snap out of your, like, sad, pathetic state, please? Both of my... Oh no. It's not my, both of my military. Oh, he finally snapped out of it. Great. Alright. Those two are complaining about power. Oh, I probably need to run power down the middle. That's fine. Great. Okay. We have a functional bathroom. Let's get some toilets in there. Hygiene, smart toilet. Everybody gets a titanium smart toilet. Yeah, and we'll replace the golden toilet with the smart toilet. Yeah, you want a cloud watch? That's fine. Just don't have another mental break. We can't afford any more mental breaks right now. Why have we not... Needs ingredients. Okay, what ingredients do we need? Oh, okay. It's because I hadn't pasted the settings. Battle animals wander in. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Here we are. Now we are making power with our bio capsules. How much power does it actually make? 1,000 per person. Okay. This is fine. So battle animals wander in. It apparently wants to join the colony, but it already disappeared. Oh no. Oh! You guys look nifty. What the hell are you? A lynx and a snow leopard combined. Okay. Friggin' waste rats eating my food. Okay. So we have toilets, we have showers, we shouldn't have hygiene problems anymore. Yes, we are in fact using them already. Great. Have you started making this yet? No. Great. Okay, now we are making the flying cleaner, so it should do better at keeping this place spotless. Here, just work until you have all the diamond mined. Oh, we literally mine it up that fast. Okay. That's fine. Temple. We need the temple. I'm just gonna do a little temple this time, compared to what I normally do. Structure. Do need some diamonds for this temple, please. Here. Mine up a bunch of diamonds. Now that there's diamond on the floor, I can say to make the temple out of diamonds. So. Temple. That should be big enough for the temple, hopefully. Alright. Reinforced auto door is fine. And then... one of these. Okay, good. It actually appears to be the perfect size. The lectern. You know what, we'll make the lectern out of jade. It's fine. Oh, I never specified. Well then. And do. And do. And then do. I think squeezing in these statues is going to be difficult. But this should at least make them a little bit happy. Hey, the bathroom's done. Wonderful. Great. Alright. Everything is working out just fine now. Okay, so this... Oh, right. Let's get some power going on in there so that they can see. Alright. With the completion of this, I actually... Too cold. Oh, damn. Damn! Hygiene, pipe, fill that. We can fill the pool quickly, it's fine. It's too cold. Oh, it is cold in here. Why is it cold in here? Oh, because it's cold outside. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. Have 2 Yig crystals. Oh. A blue dragon wandered in. Those crystals built. There we are. Place is warming up. I know, I'm working on it. Just so much to do when it's only one person. But I think this is where I'm going to call it. At least, unless there's a fight. If there's a fight, we will finish the fight. Hey, Tao. How's it going? Arrived right as we were calling things. That is unfortunate. It is good to see you again, though. Let me put the floors down. And diamond floors. There. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the next one. Terraform. Just trying to get a couple more things done before... do that next. Before we call things. Because I don't want to have to set up a whole bunch of little tasks right when we start next time. Do that too. There. Alright. There. All good. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow. And I'll see y'all on Monday, probably for some Norland. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.